Hey, Hal, heard you're having issues with not hearing things? Did you see what Comp put in general? So, that's weird. If it doesn't fix, maybe try going out of open beta. Apparently, Comp is saying open beta has a sound bug. So, yeah, if it doesn't work when you load in next. Okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. We're waiting anyway for, I think Stell just went live, so he'll probably pop in here in a minute anyway. Mhm.
Alrighty, guys. We're trying the non-open beta. Otherwise, I've tried literally everything. Wish me luck. It doesn't really make sense because we use the open beta for present day stuff. This game works in mysterious ways. Hi, Rhea. Falco, hello, guys. Noct, Fake, Smolder. Love Nova. Yeah, hopefully this works, love. We shall see. It's unfortunate because the open beta runs a lot better, like in terms of the menu. Sorry for the tech issues, guys. Always something. We can hear people. That was the problem. Yep, that was the problem. Okay, let's check our graphics.
What you doing, hun? Does it work now? Yeah!
Yay.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, apparently, from what I've heard, it's an open beta issue, so...
Looks like it, yep. Which sucks because the open beta menu runs a lot better.
Alright, Stealth, I know
they'll
just
fix it
started up
eventually.
a little bit a while ago. Do we want to just start up the announcement stuff
I think so.
and send people out?
Yeah, he's loading into the world.
Oh, okay.
No clue about runs, but...
He knows basically what's up. I messaged him. I told him, you know, that there's going to be a guard with him in the morning, so he'll probably pop into the call
Did you talk
whenever
about
he
the
needs it.
chromatic glass?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
So, we'll see what happens with that. There is a stealth. Alright, let's ring the
Oh, no.
bells. I want to ring the bell. I want to ring the bell. I want to ring the bell.
Hey.
Wait, is it the horn? Is it the horn that we
No,
use to
it's
ring
the
or
bell
big
button.
bell?
Big
It's
bell.
one of them. Get bonked, nerd.
Bong, 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 bong,
Like a Goomba.
Festival
Yeah.
song? That one's fucking good.
Yeah.
Hey, Howell.
Hello.
Quick, request of you. At some point, can I request a meeting on, over voice chat Discord, the coming, week or so?
Sure.
With you, if you're free?
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, just let me know when you're free. I can work around.
Can't talk
Okay.
very loud. I got sick and my whole throat closed up, and my lungs have been on fire. So be gentle on me today. I'm gonna do my best to get through some scenes. Only thing for me, whoever was watching K, if I can talk to them, after this, that's really it for me. I know you guys got a couple things, so.
Teachers. If you didn't see my post in the teachers lobby, take a look at that. I'm pretty sure all of you have, but just a little quick ping for you. Secondly, yes. I'm telling you this right now because she's not going to tell you this in character. But for those who want their last minute scenes with Mr. Finn, he'll be around after assembly. And that's when you guys can kind of get in the queue to if you need to have your scene with him. And then after that, you won't be able to see him anymore. But if you want to have a crucial kind of ending scheme, please pop into the Discord or just be ready to queue up. The scene. Well, maybe a scheme. I don't know. Maybe. Right. Today is, of course, the last day until the, our lovely break that we're going on. We're gonna miss all of you. But please use today to close up any, last minute scenes. Do, the scenes you've been trying to do for fucking months. Emo and Morph. Do it. And that's pretty much it for me, I think. Yeah. Hal, you got anything? Okay, Conf, you got anything? Did I forget anything? I usually forget stuff, so please.
I think that's good.
Okay, cool. I love you all. I hope you guys have a lovely night. If you guys need anything from us, please, Oh, one thing. Like I said, today's kind of a closure day. It's also a closure day for your lovely DMs, so please understand that, towards soft end, we might not be as responsive because we're closing up our own scenes, okay? So please understand that. If you need headmistress, definitely grab me before soft end. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to answer you, admittedly, because I want to close up some stuff myself, okay? So please, love you guys. Mwah! Thank you.
It's okay.
Other than that, I
We're
think-
gonna survive till soft end. If the dragon attack will get them, it's okay.
Oh, yeah, fair. Alright, other than that, I think we're good to go.
As I told everybody else before.
I guess I'm doing patrol. RP today. Is it gonna be possible at all today, you think, to do that scene with Briar with some of the people? I know everything.
We could do the scene,
We'll try to find you eventually.
for sure. It's
No,
just
in
the grove
morning,
is
I'm
still,
gonna be Vargas, it sounds like.
yeah, the grove is still inaccessible,
Yeah, we're just gonna bring it up.
inaccessible.
Yeah, so it could be. I know, but it will tell you that we might have found the entrance, and then it'll lead to a discussion that could set up things for, after break. That's pretty
Okay.
much the idea.
Yeah, Briar should be about.
Tsunami, Uzumaki,
We'll try to find you after whatever stuff's happening.
Hey, yo, Hurricane, come here
I
for a
don't know what's
second.
happening.
Hurricane, well, the chicken nugget.
Actually, I'm gonna be Briar first off. Nah. Change my mind.
You didn't see that.
See what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Dude, my Velcros.
Just the
Please stay on.
thing I do when I'm alone in your room.
Don't touch that.
We can have a shirt party in here.
It's our disco ball.
Yay! Sorry.
We could always, we've always been able to open it. That's the secret.
Yeah. I'm sorry. if
We
I
aren't totally
say
waiting for a
what to you
specific
10,000 times.
Spotlight.
I
Spotlight?
can only hear so much under my left ear.
Plotline. I meant to say.
Remember that
Morning.
lazy day I was talking about? Can we just have that? Good morning.
If we find the opportunity.
Yeah, one day I just want to say fuck it, and we just stay in the room and do nothing.
Hmm. One could argue that a lot of these days are lazy days.
Still, I mean, lazy days, but yeah, we still go outside and socialize. There's just one day where we just don't do that.
Hmm. So unsocial lazy days.
Yeah. We don't have to get in our uniforms or anything, just stay in our fucking pajamas and just do nothing. That kind of lazy.
That is quite lazy.
Yeah.
Hmm. How'd you sleep?
Fine, but yeah.
Fine. I'm get freshened up.
It's good.
Morning, Arashi.
Good morning, Ignis.
And Rana.
That's a first. It's just Rana right now. It's been that way for a bit, and I don't know why.
No word from your other half.
Really.
So,
No.
I'm sure she'll come around. don't know why I said sight like that.
Maybe because it's a see thing and you don't see, so everybody's on site, but they're not.
Dare I say the school's rather empty without GMA here? Not that I care. Would prefer it empty. And quiet. Sure the others will miss them, though.
The arena is depressing as fuck.
How so?
Empty.
Think you jinxed it.
That may or may... Yeah, that may or may not be my cue.
Hmm.
Not many teachers were able to give a official account of at least what happened where we were.
Sorry to interrupt. Vavina, is there enough blood?
Bud?
Blood.
Oh, Bud. Blood? I believe so.
I'm taking some.
Very well. Just make sure it's in the properly marked locations.
A lot of CAF, at least from what I could hear.
Hmm.
They're all gawking at the shore. I don't know who though.
Hear any of them?
I heard a woman. 2 women?
Hmm. I know those two. Met them in the desert.
Seems like they're talking about Finn, and they're going to be in the office for a while.
Yeah.
Taking him off to prison, no doubt.
Time.
Interrogation. Perhaps even torture.
And the knights that they brought with them?
Let's get to one things.
Who's
I
that?
feel like they're going to be doing. There are some very different heavy-duty guards.
CAF presence.
Yes.
Talking about Finn.
And I was
So
right.
probably picking him up and taking him off. That's my guess.
The
though.
justice system.
Yeah. Apparently they came on their own terms. I listened for a little bit.
Oh, this time. Came on their
Apparently
own
the
terms, so
headmistress
how'd
did
they
send a
fucking hear
message.
about it?
Oh,
Apparently
That's
the
what I wanna
headmistress
know.
did send a message, but they didn't get the message. They came on their own terms, is what one of them said.
Okay, do they have a fucking sixth sense or what? What?
Not sure.
Mm.
Good morning, Professor.
oh, Professor.
Glad to see you up and about, sir.
Likewise. Are you all staying out of trouble?
Doing
For
our
the
best,
most
sir.
part.
Hopefully that gets
If you
settled.
are looking for the other
Yeah.
professors, they are probably in the headmistress's office, sir.
Morning meeting then.
Hmm.
Very well. Thank you.
Welcome.
Morning, morning!
Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
He has a right to know if Finn did try to kill him.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, he tried to kill all of us,
Yes.
to be fair. But he did while his back was turned. At least
Yeah,
we were looking him
shitty.
in the eyes.
If you're curious, did you hear who was at the docks, or do you need to be filled in too?
I need to be filled in because I was too busy interrogating an old man who is not. You know.
Whoa.
I'm fine. Cadet,
Okay.
I'm fine.
I see. CAF people. Apparently, people from the desert. I don't know their names. You said from the desert, but here about talking about Finn.
Estelle
Need
and
to interrogate him.
the black-haired one.
Is it Scott?
Oh!
I think it was Scott.
Scott.
I like them.
They have a retinue of guards.
They brought
No doubt here
Finn
to arrest
to do
Finn.
evidence with them. And one of them has a hammer.
Hopefully.
Damn.
Yeah.
Very big hammer.
Yeah, I like her, even though she has a hammer. Which usually is a deterrent.
The headmistress said something about her sending a letter, but the letter never made it. But then they said something about coming on their own terms. So how did they hear about it? I don't know.
Sixth sense.
But they
Maybe
didn't
they didn't
hear
hear
about it. And they're here for something entirely different, and they're gonna be
That.
very surprised.
No,
Which
it
makes me
seemed
wonder,
like they
why are
knew
they
that they were here for.
But if they do show up and say that we're here to arrest Finn, then they definitely have a bunch of informant bullshit going on. Spy networks
Well, but
inside
I'm
our own school. More than the usual anyway.
Or maybe those two bitches that came
We've got extra
by.
presence
Maybe
on
they're
campus.
talking about it.
A lot more guards.
Doubtful.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're from entirely
Yeah.
different political factions
Prison.
within the CAF.
I
looks
don't know that much, so that's fair.
Scott and the other one, Estelle. CAF are here. Yeah.
Why are they visiting?
Well, we'll see how that fucking turns out, because I ain't gonna get anywhere near that.
Who knows?
I'm gonna be probably stalking it a little bit. Just a little.
They're in the headmistress's
I won't
office.
say anything.
Locked doors. Good luck.
Whatever you
Oh,
do,
what's up, Stark?
low profile.
Oh, well, of course.
I say it so people can't say that I didn't say it. That's literally the point of it.
Our punishment's been lifted. We're free.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go this way.
You know, because of how little I actually do, I understand that statement. But it was when I was, a runaway.
You have any plans for today?
I'm gonna go this way.
Years ago.
Not really.
Avina was running around having an action
Mhm.
way.
Okay.
Seems like they're just talking normally. Nothing crazy going on here.
What the fuck?
Wait, is this
What?
one of those writer internal monologues?
Yeah.
Stop!
It's gonna be a while.
Oh, okay, alright, hold on, let me get a seat.
Wait. So yours was lifted early?
Morning, Ryder.
That there are people gathered in front of this area, and now I'm walking this direction.
Goodbye.
That was
We
perfect.
could have plans tonight.
Can we get her for drama club?
Oh, I think she's already in.
Several.
Pray tell.
Wait, that you were able to, or that you just motioned
So
for
I've
it?
gone and it's still right here.
Come on, Victor, I don't have to say words.
It's possible.
Gonna debate what they're fucking gonna do with Finn.
Yeah, probably. But according to what's being said, and this is a huge,
I will plan.
action trading game right now, so just be careful.
I mean, GMA.
Let me know. But also, don't leave me to die.
Be on their way
Like last time.
before the headmaster.
Leave you to die.
The letter never got to them. They came here of their own accord.
Yes!
How long it's been since
Let's see. Actually,
You told me to wait, and then I got surrounded.
Mention ours, or
You left me to die.
They only mentioned my position as squad.
Now the GMA itself, that definitely means
Not the
they're gonna be
general
able to.
I will attempt to not leave you in the water.
Expected.
You know what I realized? We didn't
I like being left in the water.
Weird.
With these sharks.
But I was in the water.
We're all home free.
I mean,
I'm the
We're
shark.
not gonna get punished for anything.
It sounds like you were the guppy.
That's wonderful.
No, that was because I was on land.
So in water you're the shark, but on land you're the guppy.
Yes.
Hopefully this does not make
No.
sense anymore. I really don't want to
Guppy.
I'm still the shark.
be...
Be nice.
But you were like the only
I'm still the
Hmm.
shark.
Be nice.
I understand,
I
though.
know.
I understand. I understand.
I got that from Lux.
did the job properly. But still.
I see.
Okay, wait. Can I
Then
say,
you know
can I
what
say
the answer's
goldfish?
gonna be.
Can I say goldfish?
But you still left me to die.
I think. Why say goldfish?
You know, fairness.
I don't know.
Still want
The
to
snack that smiles back.
Goldfish.
Sure.
We never had a chance to debrief after all of that.
No, and there's so much.
You survived just fine.
Oh no.
After,
I was freaking out.
I think we need a conversation regardless.
Well, so we're finally gonna get a couple of problems this stuff.
Here's some time after assembly.
That's anything fine, whatever.
I owe a conversation to Kay. I don't know when that'll be. But that's the only thing I have planned at all.
Goodbye.
So we're doing it to help Esme, right?
Yes. Depends entirely on if she is at a right spot tonight. Or if she goes to bed early, which she has been. We shall see.
Do you have another fucking glamour scroll, or are we just gonna...
I do not. Which brings up a complication. But perhaps I'll just face them myself.
You act possessed?
More of a, grand monologue into reveal. I am the true villain, sort of thing. I've always been this early. This has been going on for 2 years.
Right, yeah, I'm new.
It's been a long scheme
Well,
in
make
the
sure you
making.
practice in the mirror.
I wish myths were accurate that I did not have a reflection.
Oh, I mean, you could tell me that you didn't, and I wouldn't be able to confirm or deny it.
No doubt people would say otherwise.
Mm.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh.
What are you up to?
Scheming.
Ooh,
That, I was gonna say
good
that.
Scheme. I love a good scheme. Tell me more about the scheme.
I cannot, unfortunately.
Boo, boo. Tomato, 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 boo.
Tomato? What is a tomato?
I get the word tomato some because when you boo them, you go like boo.
Oh. Oh. Tomato.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Gonna summon a tomato in a minute.
It's okay, you can have that one. You can use that one later.
I hate tomatoes.
That's why you would throw them.
Can't
'cause
even
you hate them.
eat them.
I hate them anyway.
So that means you hate.
Carrots are alright.
Okay.
Fruit. Tomatoes, though.
High five.
Of course.
Come on.
You would like carrots.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. High fiving right now. High fiving right now. Yatta! Yay! Carrot friends.
The consistency of tomatoes
Cute.
grosses me out.
Is it the squishy, like watery
people
insides?
I think so.
And it's not warm, it's cold.
And it smells terrible, too.
Smells terrible.
What about roasted
Mm.
tomatoes?
So you would absolutely hate pasta or pizza.
I find pizza deplorable, yes.
Deplorable. God.
Describe pizza.
God.
Strong language, deplorable.
That's a
Ooh.
strong bit of language. Damn.
Yeah.
What other human food, like, are you okay with?
Bread isn't so bad.
That's good.
And cheese.
Oh, I love a good cheese. Particularly brie and Gouda.
Brie and Gouda.
Yes, brie and Gouda are one of my favorite cheeses.
I see. What is your favorite cheese, Gavin?
Favorite cheese.
Oh God, they
I don't know if I have a favorite yet.
Yeah.
I was gonna guess cheddar for him.
Well, yeah, I gotta, taste different kinds, figure out which one I like the most.
Ellie, you ever had cheese?
Yeah, I've had cheese. I can eat cheese.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I like smoked Gouda.
Delicious.
Gavin, you have to decide, dude. I'm on the edge of my seat. If I was sitting, dude.
I'm waiting
I
for
don't
the
know.
intense moment of I need you to decide right
He
now.
doesn't know what cheeses he
Please.
likes.
Augusto, what's your favorite cheese?
Oh my gosh, you guys were actually waiting the whole time?
Munster?
Ooh.
Oh.
No
That's a good
pun
cheese.
intended.
Wow.
Mason.
Gouda.
Same.
Yay!
Why is everyone's Gouda? What about pepper jack?
It's just
It has
good.
spice
It's
in
like-
it.
Pepper jack is good.
Pepper
Oh,
jack
you
is
like
also
better
good.
kick.
Spicy.
You like a bit of kick. I like that.
Actually,
I also like Colby
I
Jack.
might go with
Colby Jack
pepper
cheese is
jack.
very good.
What a stupid
And it's
name.
marbled beautifully. But have you seen it? It's marbled beautifully. The yellows and white cheeses swirled into each other.
Have you ever wished you were
It's beautiful.
Beautiful
I also
cheese.
like fresh mozzarella.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful cheese.
You have to pick one.
Can't eat cheese very much.
Yeah,
Just
Gavin.
sit right with me.
This is extremely important, Gavin. Someone's life could be in danger otherwise.
Yep, there it is.
I'll go with pepper jack.
Good.
To appease you.
Catering.
Good.
Well, actually, I do
I'm
like
off.
pepper jack.
Okay. I'm off, bro.
We have our weapon. She cannot handle
Different types
both
of
spice and cheese. It will be truly
I'm sure there's
Truly.
a book about like all cheeses.
a cookbook. I'm sure we have one. Somewhere.
Just like a book about cheese.
Probably. Humans tend to make
Just
a
start,
lot
like,
of pointless
listing them off like power
books.
words.
power word, pepper jack.
Yeah. Yeah, like that.
She does sort of recoil at the very sound of the word cheese.
Yeah, exactly. Just do it. They're like attacks. Just say them. Vivina can't catch wind of this or you're fucked. Are you
I'm going to
thinking about
eavesdrop.
going there? Because I mean, I can go. Okay. I'll go in the library. You have fun. Don't get caught.
Never.
Wait. Wait. Mm.
Ellie. Ellie? Where are you?
What? I ran off. I gave you a kiss and ran off.
Oh, that was weird. Never mind.
You need me to redo it?
No, I think I had a headache.
Here you go.
We're not being sent to Ancestra for a very important reason.
Same place the Necronomicon went missing too.
The inclusion of orcs does seem to add variety.
Yes. No, Professor.
Damn it. She's got that sealed up tight.
Holbrook up north.
Yes. We had gotten reports that the
18. We are one with the shadows. However, we can only hear their muffled voices.
If our hunt is solely for the book, then there may be an ally who is still giving hot pursuit of it. The Dryad, Karianoria. Last we heard,
I can make out somewhat. Book.
we were searching for both the book and Ren.
Dryad.
We know that he went northward, but that was last we heard. We could have an ally.
North.
Want to verify that when we get there.
The best case scenario is that no one else knows where it is. No one else has idea where it might be. And we have finally an upper hand over our enemy. I'd like to keep it that way. I won't be announcing this publicly as to what we are looking for. To their minds, the minds of the cadets, we are just going to be looking for, or rather dealing with a political situation, a stronghold that we need to keep. If you wish to tell them otherwise, don't have to judge it. But you can always have it. We can't let this get out. We need to make sure we get to that first. Thus, we need to make sure our cadets are prepared. That is our top priority.
If undead are what we're expecting to be facing, then we should likely give extra preparation and training into both Linnick and Gavin. Their abilities as divine casters will be valuable.
We should give it to all our cadets. But
I was just about to say that.
we need to figure out some kind of protections towards cadets.
Protection. Undead.
Best err on the side of caution with them. They might be assets, but I don't want them being vulnerable to attack.
I have a question. At which location did they say there was both a vampire and a werewolf working?
That is the current political situation.
The office is currently warded. Just so you're aware. Nobody outside can hear.
Yeah, he's still attempting. He can just hear muffled voices right now.
We do have those in our rank. Yes, but considering the political, Holbrook is a melting pot. Always has been. There's always been one of peace. Fortunately, with this, might have a weight, muddle that.
It's a delicate situation.
I was thinking maybe our students, depending on their exposure to vampirism or lycanthropy, might be able to educate us on what the early stages. If they've turned to them recently, they may be going through different phases. I can't remember specifically how each student had come across that, but maybe they can provide some insight in the first couple of weeks or months or years to either a vampire or a werewolf for what we might expect, things that might be common or out of the norm for them, for the respective races themselves.
Fuck. Worth a shot. see Finn still being guarded. Too risky to try to get some words in him. They find me down there talking to him, I'll be expelled.
And hello. Again. I got a book. It's in Braille, though.
I see. They have it all soundproofed, sealed up, whatever they're talking
Damn.
about. They want privacy.
It's okay. Well, that happens. Power word Gorgonzola.
What?
The book of cheese. There's like 1,800 cheeses.
You found a book of cheese in Braille in our library.
Yeah. Yes, Crescent has a very expensive Braille collection.
Damn. Are there any poisonous
Parmesan,
cheese?
Baby Bell. I mean, any cheese can be poisonous if you're either lactose intolerant or you just put poison in it.
I doubt it. Either of those would work on Esme.
I'm trying, okay? Swiss. Blue cheese. What if she's lactose intolerant, dude? Maybe that's the whole thing.
She's a spirit.
You've
heard my theory, right? That she is
cheese killed her?
Yeah. In a previous life, she died from it somehow.
She, like, choked.
Knowing her something dumb.
Maybe she just died from being lactose intolerant. Queso
Perhaps.
Blanco. Colby.
Or it was a traumatic experience, and her last visage as she died was that of cheese on the table. And it haunts her to this day.
I'm just saying you need to learn these types of keys because I think these could be words of power. If you're gonna be doing this whole I am the villain, it was me all along.
Gouda, pepper jack,
Uh-huh.
Swiss,
Yeah.
cheddar,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
blue,
We got gorgonzola.
gorgonzola,
Cottage cheese.
cottage cheese, yes,
Romano.
mozzarella,
I'm just saying, you're gonna forget all of this.
probably. So the reason we fucked up last time is because we only had a limited amount of items we could grab. We need to choose carefully.
Yeah, so we have to... Yeah. I did already put one in front of the Vanguard dorm, just to give Ryder some breadcrumbs if he did pass by. So there's one in play right now. We could probably pick it up discreetly by now, if they haven't seen it. So we need
What
to
should be my
communicate
weapon?
who's carrying what?
I'm definitely using a shield.
Uh-huh.
Just as a heads up, by the way, you're gonna have to DM when they escort Finn to the ship, just in case anyone tries to attack. I was going to, but my internet is dropping out every 5 minutes. I'm just gonna have to peace out for the night. My internet
I
refuses
need to
play.
put this book away. It's pissing me off.
Okay, Kampf, no worries.
Oh, please.
I'm going to go plan.
I don't know why I'm like... Okay.
If assembly happens and they ask where I am, I'm studying.
Okay. Well, keep me in the loop, because I don't want to be left for fucking dead again.
I love you.
Will do. Love you too. Might as well go.
And then you can come and find me when you're done, though.
How? Quick question for you.
Yes, how can I help?
The new guards and whatnot, are they? You want us to show up at the assembly and then go to the jail while we wait, or do you want us to wait until later?
You guys are escorting the two, so just follow wherever they go, I think.
They're currently in their own characters right now. That's
Oh,
what
are
I
they?
was asking.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes, you can show up to assembly and find just a good spot to stake out.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just get told that we would to wait there.
Can't believe you would do that.
So I wouldn't be those guards just yet. I would just be a normal, regular guard,
Mhm.
and then switch out.
No, you would be. I think we said that you would just fall in to be the normal guard to help escort. I think. Either or, I guess, at this point.
Hi, Mimi.
Wait, hold on. If technically we're Ascension graduates,
Okay, well, if I'm going to be one of the guards that's escorting,
Yeah,
I
get
can't be
seated.
the jail.
Thank you for the tier 1. 18 months, Mimi. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Cadets, I have news not easily given. And I want you first to understand the gravity of this news. And understand why this academy is so important to the world. We, rather, all of you, are in line to face great evils in this world. A specific great evil that very few even know the existence of. I grew up thinking it was a dream, a myth. A scary story. Scary fisherman story that my father used to tell me. Never in my wildest dreams would I have thought it real. And yet you've faced it valiantly many times. For that, I'm grateful. And the world is grateful even though they can't exactly say it, or they don't exactly understand it. We've received word this morning that in Ancestra, the headquarters of the CAF, has been under siege for a month. We have not heard about it recently because, as you can imagine, as some of you have known, the ferry mail has not been able to get through. They have been, some of them slaughtered, injured with cold iron by the enemy they face. And that enemy has been described as the very enemy that we face here. Now, personally, I want to go and fight. But that is not the place that we've been assigned. We have been assigned officially by the CAF to bolster the efforts in the city of Fallbrook in the coming weeks.
What?
I will tell you that there is a political situation there that needs to be dealt with. And in order to do so, we have been trusted with this, where normally cross forces would do so.
Fallbrook.
We are being entrusted with a great responsibility.
Shit.
And I know you are all up to it. And I won't be... You're not children. So I will impart the severity of this next mission to you all. This has the opportunity to change things, to change the turn of the war. Of our war against our greater foe.
Fallbrook, that's where he is.
I have seen you all fight. I've seen you all act. Though you may have different ideas of how to do it. I trust each and every one of you. So, please take this time to rest. And in the coming weeks, we will be training for our trip out. Pay attention to your lessons, because they will come in great help. That is all for me. My faculty has anything else to say?
It's no coincidence.
Very well. Then you are dismissed. Lila, Zachary, It's not me. Day after. The rest of you may leave.
Together we stand united as one.
Alright, we heard.
Well, that probably calls for a meeting at some point.
Well, they said they'll have classes, so.
No coincidence at all.
What's wrong?
You're not in trouble. I just want to explain what you missed. Come here, Lala.
To be fair, I've never seen you just look down like that.
Lux, yes, grandmother.
Something bother?
Ah, that does bring up a point. In order to avoid panic, this news has been kept quiet from the public. Of Ancestra, anyway. As has our journey to Fallbrook. We don't want to cause panic amongst the masses. I suggest keeping this information quiet, even if we could get it through fairy mail. If you have an important missives to Ancestra, leave them with me, and I'll see about getting them through. But I can't promise much. Sorry about that. You three.
You can talk to me, you know.
Fallbrook is close to home.
So, I guess I'll need to improve for the next couple of days.
Well, we'll be going there soon. Hopefully you can check on anybody.
Does not concern me. The reason why, though, does.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Albrecht is up?
Is there anything that you need to talk to us about? Squad meeting or anything like that? Anything we should know about Fallbrook?
Yeah. Oh. We'll try to meet today.
Alright. Just take it easy.
The implications of that place.
I don't see myself being free at least until the evening.
We can get any clarification on
you've seen Briar around as well.
Factions.
That would be useful information.
I've not heard of the Inquisition. Ancestra proper. It may be.
We'll brush up on staff training.
Ambassadors, but
just so you have self-defense in your pocket.
Group there. Not much like the rest anyway.
Gavin?
But they did stand it. Going to
Oh!
Town seeing some.
Get through this.
Do what?
Hear anything or need anything?
Just breathe in.
Probably a sword.
We're all gonna go, okay?
She's asleep right now, so if anything happens, I'll make my rounds. Checking on everyone.
It's involving.
The enemy was controlled by men in those in cloaks. But familiar representative of the
We have orders on where we're going to be doing our training.
I don't think you have classes today, so we should have.
How was your professor?
Well,
My body too much.
I'll be around.
I took some grief when you speak to a member who the situation was bad.
Those things, you know.
Hasn't been already.
I know that both of you are still fresh to all of this, but this will be your first real experience.
Fair enough.
Outside
In a few weeks, they're going to be crucial. Pay attention to your lessons.
My only advice
Going to need them. You want to survive.
take what you've learned so far.
Head up the library.
Could it be him? Pulling the strings.
No matter what.
It or both.
Thank you, Robert.
Of course.
Of course.
That's for now.
Probably have a meeting closer to excursion. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Change your position. Girls are gonna keep calling you.
shoot! I still have his uniform.
Hey, you alright?
You're not complaining.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, I mean, you want to
How
talk
about you?
about it?
Yes.
I'm fine. You want to go somewhere private, or?
Understood.
I need to.
Mind.
I need to talk to my squad.
Lila and Arbor.
Yes, please.
Just on
Okay. Okay.
Just to keep up and everyone know that Norl is no longer going to be second.
Well, afterwards, if you're not, studying, come and find me, okay?
So, the flow of information that getting mixed.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know how you.
Good luck. Doing pretty good. Just trying to think on things. So I think that's what everyone's doing right now.
You okay?
Victor. Since you're being called repeatedly, I felt I should add into it. When you're done with your squad, give a chance to speak.
What are you looking for?
Yes, Doc.
Zachary.
Make sure I have things in order.
Meeting. He sure didn't bother to find us.
I'll come find you.
See you later then.
Great. Even more running around that I don't want to do.
Could he have predicted this? Is that why he went to Fallbrook? I've always assumed he had spies in the CAF. Could he be behind everything? Could he be behind the attack, even? And the push for Ascension to go to Fallbrook?
I think he's still at the main building.
Oh, no, he's right there.
Or.
Yeah. Perfect timing. I have your combat uniform that got really gross because no one took it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I needed something to do with my hands. And, thanks for remembering my birthday, because I honestly, personally, completely forgot. You have your squad meeting.
Thanks.
Any thoughts on it? I've never really been there or.
I know it's close to Victor's home, if I remember the maps correctly.
Sorry guys, my toolkit crashed again. We're just gonna use the base one. I'm tired of restarting it.
Do you want to
Hey,
gather everyone?
Hal, I'm currently in the dungeons as Finn. Do we mind making like a little reminder ping or something to let people know? I'll only probably be down here for like an hour. And we might need like a guard by the door or something like that if people want to come down to speak to Finn.
Are we, I'm not sure if Silent is having you be shipped off here in the next couple minutes.
Oh, are they? Oh no, we just discussed beforehand, at the pre-meeting that people would have time to speak to me after assembly.
Ah, I see. All right, I can do one last ping for you. Sure.
Thank you.
We're having a meeting?
Preferably, yes. Though I'm not sure if Chips is around or resting.
Don't. I think Risa is talking to a teacher right now. We can try a little later if anything.
All right. We'll shoot for later then.
Okay.
If either of you need to go in the meantime, for the night or day rather, let one of us know.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard him, people. 2 down there and 1 at the door, please.
I'm currently stuck in the headmistress's office listening to the news.
Well, lieutenants are at the door, so yeah, we're here. No worries.
The 3 new CAF guards are currently patrolling through the dorms. We're gonna make our way back, I believe.
And Vic will begin to furiously write. Oh, Dragon, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Dragon Master. New arc incoming, guys. I'm hyped. Alright, we need to DM some stuff. And then we'll swap back to Vic for a squad meeting. So let me hide the camera. If I can. I cannot. Alright, I'm just gonna relaunch OBR. Howl, just troubleshoot it, please. After stream. Remember. Self-reminder, Howl. Alrighty, y'all. I'm in DM mode, so if there's anything that pops up, let me know.
It is stressful. It is partly what our ship is for.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Reese?
Thank you.
We must get to our jobs.
Indeed.
Of
I'll
course.
deliver this for you.
Certainly, but should be taken care of shortly, I suppose.
I hope so. I think I'm gonna drop by the Coliseum and maybe the graveyard throughout the day. It's been a bit. I'll see you around.
If you need anything, let me know.
I will, thank you.
We need to prepare the students. This is not something that Academy students should be doing. I have faith in our cadets, but we need to give them the proper education before we do so. We go to such a place. Consider.
She's given the briefing to Bruns.
Can't feel sorry about yourself now, can you? Could you watch over Kay, please?
The candy. Spicy, spicy, spicy.
I think I can actually swap to Briar.
Want one?
That's conversation.
Maybe it was with the last conversation. It was true. You make a lot of noise.
I try not to.
I'll just go with it. I will be right back.
Okay, Arbor is currently in the dungeon and Andy is escorting her.
think it's about time I showed myself. For only a minute, now that things have both died down and picked up a bit. Mmm. Troubling news at home. Hopefully Ascension has less troubling news than back there.
Is there a guard down with Finn right now?
Not sure, but Andy is down there right now.
Yes, I'm down here, but we don't have any. I don't have like an actual guard down here. If
Do
someone wants
you
to.
want the do you want the other 3 guards have returned to the ship waiting for the 2 majors to escort them?
Yeah, we're gonna need more guards down there.
For sure.
Campus
yeah.
guards.
I'll be down there. Yeah, I'm hopping down there.
Rise inbound as well.
And I consider it a possible threat.
I know. But still. My offer is still there.
Yeah, I will swap over and head over too.
Threat? Curious bracelet he has on. Seems to be nullifying his magic. What did Aldrich do? I sensed it coming in. This atmosphere is a bit gloomy. I guess
Where do you want me positioned?
they also received bad news.
Just down by the jail cell, or?
Just spread yourselves down there.
Understood.
Select the hard points.
You guys still need more guards down there?
No, there's enough.
Gotcha.
OVR crashed again. We back? Okay. We're alive.
Boat, bad or good? A whole ass boat?
Give them a whole ass.
Okay, ship.
The best way to I'll help Boshi figure out what their weapon type is for them to know what it is that they themselves are capable of.
See if we could find out anything, any semblance of information.
That would be good. Maybe not the reason why, but if you wish to... That would be good. We need scouts and information as we can. But please
And they would bear
be
no
vague
affiliation
on the
to us or the
reasons
CIA.
why. Yes.
Of course.
As long as I don't get caught. The last thing we need is people thinking we're spying on Fallbrook.
Exactly.
Mm.
I wanted to just ask before I did anything, so thank you. That was it.
It's funny. There was a reason why I wanted to be there at that moment when everything ended.
All right, perfect. She's having her talk.
As a... Well, let's just get to the end, shall we? Obviously, students arrived. That much I've heard.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just, I'm checking up on a few folks. Looks like we are doing good.
Speaking, not yelling.
Got it. But
You have a
I
very
want to say
loud
my
voice, and some ears
Stay
are
out here,
sensitive
Ryder.
depending on who's guarding. More so volume of those who might be around you. You know, sensitive, actual sensitive hearing, not like sensitive like. Ooh.
A little bit more personal.
For the reflective Reese's. Yes, no, not yet.
Oh, sorry, I thought that's what he said.
It's alright. Thank you.
You can do what I couldn't. Change people. Help them to see that things are not as black and white.
Alright.
I'd be happy to discuss more with you, but probably in private.
Very well. It'd be good to have as many accounts as I can.
So, I just have a question,
Congruent
Headmistress.
accounts help with report taking, yes? How can I help you?
So, why is killing him off the table?
Because we're not murderers, Cadet. We're soldiers. We kill in self-defense. We're not cold-blooded killers. We have our laws. And our rules, our laws, are the one thing that separate us, well, one of the things that separate us from our enemy. Were you attacked by the Dark Order, you would have been killed, mercilessly, without trial, just for fighting on the other side. We do not simply exterminate prisoners of war.
Okay. Then I'd like to throw a rule at you then. It was said before that if any of us interacted with the darkness, including the teachers, they would be killed on sight.
Who told you that?
This was one of the rules and things that I learned of from way back when.
Yes, well, I don't make it a habit of killing indiscriminately, and there's another way. We kill when it's necessary. And I'm sure he will face his justice and his due process. And I'm sure, given his discretions, or transgressions, rather, he will meet it in one way or another. But as I said, that is enough.
Think
He
about
was a
it this
prisoner
way,
of war.
Ryder. The darkness is just violence. It's a cycle of violence that continues to repeat. And the best that we can do is if we're presented with an option, maybe it's the right one, but it's not always the best one.
Did it just crash again? Oh my god.
That cycle, as painful and stupid as it may seem or feel,
Pissing me off, chat. I'm sorry. OVR Toolkit is
but we can't
not behaving.
continue to play into what it wants.
You're right. I won't let my anger get the judgment of me this day. Besides, I have no authority here. That's clear.
It's fine to be angry. Just temper it.
Briar.
That's a lot coming from me.
Don't let me interrupt you. Just listening.
Oh no, I needed to speak with you.
You did? I mean, you do. Of course you do.
Yes. I have a lovely discussion that we need to have. Lieutenant, would you mind minding the cadets? I need to speak to our professor.
Hmm.
After you.
Lead the way. I thought I'd have to work more for this. But I guess not.
Meeting.
Oh, you know
Meet
that
with you
dance I
anytime
wanted
soon,
to
I
do with you?
imagine? I have 2 left feet. I don't think I'll be dancing much. But I do think we should be having much more frequent meetings together.
I don't really like meetings.
Especially considering I'm giving you a very important responsibility. One that you've
Responsibility?
taken up yourself. Yes, since you have taken it upon yourself to make sure that the artifacts are kept in your person, I'm going to make it your distinct responsibility to keep them in your person. Until necessary.
Right. Of course, I could do that.
Now you understand the danger of these items, yes? Especially to a realm of your... Yes? You understand what kind of poisonous effect they may have upon your realm.
Quite so.
Let's do this. You allow them to be taken out every once in a while to assist Cadet Gavin and other cadets in learning how to cleanse such artifacts and for the study of them. That way, they are no longer a threat to your lands, and they're no longer a threat to you.
Alright. Use it as a teaching lesson? I'm down for that.
As for... not be your again. Heard about the situation with the base of the man. My condolences.
Oh, right. It happens. We lose fairies all the time, you see. They disappear, they die of old age, they kill each other. No harm off my back. Yes, the Great Fairy Wars, you see. Sometimes there's civil wars, and they kill each other, and there's a mass genocide. And then we have to make more.
Have you not about what happened?
Come again? Apologies. Headache.
Have you not heard?
Headmistress, I think you're cutting out just a bit. Frog in your throat?
Then let me try to be clear. Am I more clear now? I'll speak a bit more plainly then. Have you not heard what's happened with the fairies in Ancestra?
Do tell.
The fairies that are sending mail to and from Ancestra have been being killed wholesale by our enemy. Or coming back with wounds of cold iron. Clearly to keep information from getting out. Or in.
I see. I know of the cold iron. They've been dying off here or there in the last couple of years, haven't they? They're being targeted.
Yes, but not in this.
What a surprise. I would have thought you'd known.
Too many Fae to keep an eye on, you see.
And we're going to need your help with something. Rather, you're going to help us because you want exactly the same thing that we want.
Rise is exiting.
Which is this academy to be secured. There's going to be a point in the coming months where we leave this academy for a time. In that time, I suspect you will need to overrun this place with Fae to keep it safe, to keep it mobile, to keep it active. Because should our enemy know that we are not there, well,
Morty.
oh, it would be very easy for them to get through a few Fae. Easier than an academy full of students. It's in your best interest to help in this regard.
You're
But do as you
leaving...
wish.
You're leaving the academy? Where to?
For a time. I suppose you'll find out. Perhaps if you sit on the assemblies every once in a while. Ask a student. I'm sure they'll let you know.
All right, I will.
Have fun with your games, Briar. I have work to do.
In charge of the academy? I could work with that. But where are they going to leave the place that they so need to guard? Must be quite important. And the fact that she's leaving me in charge, she must be quite desperate. How about I just pull a blind one over them and set the darkness free while they're off gallivanting, playing the
I don't
heroes?
have to be right next to Albrecht, do I, when I'm walking with him?
No.
That would surprise them.
think so.
That'd be the biggest prank of all.
I'm not entirely
Just
sure
from a
how to...
distance.
As long as he's in your sight.
As long as you keep an eye on him, you just watch
And quite the many weeks of watching the world fall into disarray.
And I walked back and he just said, if I do it again, I'm getting reported. What the fuck?
Tell him it's literally your fucking
Can't
job.
believe it.
Yeah.
Get
mean-
reported, nerd.
I think he just wants
Tell him
me
you
to
have
be
your
near him at
orders.
all times.
Yeah, you have your orders. Oops, sorry.
If Halcifer is here, I could use a DM.
Sure, what's up?
Portal shenanigans, per the usual. This time during the day.
Gotcha.
This time with more sunlight. Or starlight.
Looks like the future's bright and exciting.
Oracle, if he mentions it again, just say it's literally your orders and tell him to take it up with the lieutenant or the captain.
Yeah, I probably will. I found that really funny though. I'm not gonna lie, because I was a bit taken back because I was still watching him from a distance. It was just that
Such
I wasn't
a Karen.
like. I know. What a
How
Karen.
big is it, Karen? Confirmed.
Well, that's something I get to go look for in his VOD.
You missed your company.
Right?
Clearly, he missed the arsonist company. That's a great thing.
Oh my god.
Howdy.
Hello.
Okay. Well, I have you here. How's the tree doing?
The tree looks unchanged. It's been healthy the last few weeks. No change in its color.
That is at least some good news. Okay. Look at the moats. What are we seeing today? They're active.
Very active. Dozens of greens and blues that cover the tree tops and the ground. Some brown ones, some darker ones. There does seem to be a trail that leads off towards the academy, though, of a great many colors, like it belonged to someone. And they seem to be hovering there.
We'll give a experimental tug on those moats. Just to see how they react to being touched.
These ones, they seem to be a good distance down the hill, towards the tree directly in front of you, the lighter color.
That one, okay. Okay, so those are way out of range. Okay, never mind then. We'll focus on the ones nearby. But good to know that people are coming out here.
You see a brilliantly colored one that catches your eye, and it begins to drift towards you.
She will simply hold out a hand and offer.
Slowly floats by. Doesn't react to you. And disappears into the tree trunk.
Okay. Perhaps need to be a little more assertive with them then. She will look for any other brightly colored ones. Ones that seem strong.
A bright one enters your vision and drifts by just an arm's reach. Seems to be a deep verdant color.
She will attempt to grab it if it's within arm's reach. And pull it in.
And so you do. You knit it in between your fingers, like a firefly.
Does it seem to react to this as she's holding it?
It drifts there passively. Does not change in color or in behavior.
She will continue to look for other bright ones to add to it.
One after another, you grab several that catch your eye. Different colors. Duller, brighter, transparent, solid. And you form them into your hand. They don't, however, combine. You know that you need to focus and actually manipulate them to begin to transform them.
She'll continue to collect a few here and there until she has a small bundle of them. And then she will begin focusing on a destination. She will begin focusing on a person. She'll begin focusing on Ida and the small piece of herself that she carries. A piece that was previously a part of her arm. And as she does so, she will begin to attempt to combine them.
Focusing this time, you focus on Ida. This is a question for you, Oblivious. Has she focused on any one thing, any living thing, or has she only done this to places?
The one and only place that she has specifically tried to focus on has been Akiyama's Grove. Other times, perhaps she's had a place cross her mind while she's doing this, but up until that attempt in which she was able to create a refraction into Akiyama's Grove, or at least its border before getting stopped, that is the only time that she has consciously chosen a place to focus on. And this is the first time she has attempted to focus on a person.
Gotcha. This is Arbor's first time focusing on someone instead of some place. It is bright out. There are a lot of motes to manipulate. You combine them into a single large refraction. Focusing on Ida garners no rewards. You look down and the mote is there, but it's brilliant. No image of Ida, no environment where she is.
She will attempt to let them slowly start to drift apart again. Trying to keep them close without drifting away.
You carefully let them break apart and keep them in some sort of net, a tapestry in between your fingers.
She will attempt to, almost as if you would clay or mud, try to reform the large mote.
This time a different color cements itself in the refraction, whereas it was previously a deep maroon, now this time it is a brilliant pink, and you focus again. But no Ida. No image presents itself.
All right. Once more, she will attempt to slowly allow it to drift apart. This time, rather than focusing on Ida, she will try a place again, somewhere close. She will focus on the location. The cellar under the forge.
Focusing, the moat becomes one again in a refraction, and almost several seconds after focusing on the prison cells, an image appears. That of a dimly lit dungeon. There's a few guards down there. You see someone talking inside and outside the cell. However, the image seems to be flickering.
I said cellar, not cells.
Cellar.
Yes, under the forge was what she was focusing on.
I see. Under the forge, easily enough. So you do. It is dark, dim, dust falling from the top of the ceiling, and empty.
All right. She will will it to hold it in place. She will try to then spread the image wide, attempting to make the tapestry larger.
Almost like a triangle shape, it turns very precisely and hovers there before you. You spread it open until it starts to tug and resist. And you try, but that's as big as you can get it open for now.
All right, and she will attempt to will it to hold that shape as best as she can, continuing to focus on the refraction.
It hovers there passively.
She will reach a hand through.
Like reaching through water, the image kind of ripples as your hand enters. You don't see your hand any longer, only your wrist.
She will begin to will it closer, as if to pull it up her arm, like you would, like putting on a jacket.
There's a resistance to it. However, it does begin to come closer and envelop your arm. Slowly.
Feel any resistance on her arm, or is it just in getting it to move?
Just moving it. There seems to be no change in your arm.
As if trying to reach over the lip of over a corner of something, trying to keep her arm within the bound of the refraction. She will try to reach down and see if she can feel the floor, if it is close enough.
Thankfully, you seem to have opened the refraction kind of about a couple feet from the ground. And you reach down, and you don't notice or feel anything. No ground, though you think you could touch it by now. However, you do see a trickle of dust or sand that is falling from the roof displace where you think your wrist is. You don't see your wrist, but it displaces and continues to fall down past your vision.
She's going to remove her arm.
You remove it half expecting your arm to be gone, but it is there. You do see some dust on your wrist.
All right. Continuing to try to hold it in place as best she can. She's going to begin trying to step through. 1 foot at a time.
Very well. 1 foot disappears. A part of your face enters the ripple.
And she will push through.
Rolling. One moment.
Okay.
All right, Arbor.
Mm-hmm.
You may spawn on me.
Okay, 1 moment. Oh my goodness, your name is so far through the list. Oh, there you are. All right. And
Like stepping through water itself, you enter the cellar. You look down at yourself, and you're like light itself. Your gauntlets are gone, your weapons, your uniform. Only your shell remains. And you look back through the refraction to the place you stepped out of.
what do I see?
You see the tree, and the trees that are near it. You don't see yourself, though.
Do I appear to be giving off light? Like, am I illuminating the cellar?
You don't seem to be illuminating the cellar. However, you seem to be, and there's a word for it, ethereal. And suddenly, there's a deep feeling inside you as you watch an echo of yourself step through and motion every repeating action you've made. It doesn't react to you. It has your uniform, your weapons, and you watch it as it slowly returns to where you are and enters you like a delayed echo of sorts. As it enters you, the light goes back to normal. You retain your uniform and you return.
Okay.
You move about, and there's a delayed ethereal motion, as if you're moving slowly or faster. You're not quite sure. You see an after image as you move your hands, and it turns into more after images and more.
She'll try to reach out towards the dust that's falling.
You reach out, and the dust falls through your hands. However, eventually, it displaces. Another delayed reaction.
She will walk over to one of the barrel carts. I don't know what to call this. And she'll attempt to push against it.
You reach out, and there doesn't seem to be any physical thing in front of you. Your hands simply phase through. You watch as yourself, another delayed reaction, walks over to the wagon and puts his hands on the wagon. And eventually you feel the wagon.
As she pulls her hand away, does she continue to feel it for a few seconds before the after image catches up?
Yes. With each small motion, however minute, however large, you see after images of yourself follow exactly as you do.
Is the refraction still open? Can she still see the tree?
It has grown smaller as you've kind of lost focus with this experiment. However, it remains. In this dim light, however, it does seem to be losing its light.
She will, with this ethereal self, reach through
You reach through and you, unlike previously, reaching into the cellar, you see your hand almost immediately near the tree.
She'll pull it back out once more. And she will attempt to then push through and step through to the other side of the refraction again.
And so she does, with a faint after image of Arbor tailing her, mirroring her every movements as both step through, back to the tree. Hold one moment.
Okay.
Alrighty, you may spawn on me.
Mm-hmm.
You look around and look for this after image, and it seems to be gone. You're back in your regular state.
And the refraction, has it closed or is it still there?
This side, it seems to be still there, less weak. But it remains.
She will attempt to take hold of it, as she has done before. And slowly bring it back together into one point.
And like a collapsing star, she does.
Does it seem like it has changed in quality?
You'll notice that its color mirrors yours now.
A bright pink?
Indeed.
All right. And once more, she will attempt to remold it. This time, she will think of a new location. Or, no. Think of a person again, an anchor. This time focusing solely on that small piece of herself.
Who does she think of?
She knows it is with Ida, but it is herself. It's a small chunk of herself that has been separated from her body. Only 2 portions of herself have ever been like this. A piece that is left somewhere in a bagua, in a deep, dark cave, possibly reinfested with worms, we have no idea. And then around Ida's neck.
My question for you, are these still connected to Arbor, or have they lost their bond?
They would still have some piece of her essence. They could still be rejoined with the whole. They still hold her memories.
Gotcha. Focusing on your missing pieces, on yourself, however fractured they are, no image appears. No image of the sands of Abagua. No image of the necklace around Ida's neck.
Hmm. She will continue to try, reshaping and remolding.
Several times she does this, attempting and experimenting. She finds environments, places she has recognized, has been to before, is familiar with, and easy enough she finds them and creates an image of them, a ripple. However, every time she tries to focus on someone, it fails. The image remains that of light.
Okay. There's one final test. She will focus on a place. She will focus on a place she hasn't been to in, well, almost 2.5 years. She will focus on home.
Home being that home?
Where she comes from.
You open up a brilliant window to a place of mirrors, purples of varying colors, stars everywhere. You recognize this place. The image is abstract, very abstract. The image does seem to be flickering a bit, however, it is home. Or at least somewhere close.
Taking a good look at it. She will remember the places that she has seen. Slowly but surely, allow it to close.
The image fades of her home.
She will release.
And like a gust of fireflies, a swarm rather, they drift off into the trees, some spreading throughout, others falling down towards the ground.
More experimentation will need to be done, but for now, this is enough to think on, take notes on. So I will leave it at that. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you for your time.
Anytime. Good experiment. So, she did roll low. However, I didn't want to make her wait. I did have a world for the event However, it is. I thought about it in the moment, and it's probably not a good idea to do that on the last day. However, I will take the low roll into consideration for future experimentation. Because she rolled below a 10, which means she would have ended up somewhere else in between. And I had a world somewhere for that event. Amongst my many favorites here. But yeah, I digress, guys. Probably not a good idea to get Arbor lost in between on the last episode. Next time, yeah. We'll see. She did some good experiments, though. Alrighty, let me restart VR or OVR again. Alright, let's see if Chips is in play. So we can have an Ignis meeting. Okay, he's on K. I might just do it. Is Finn still in play? He is. Oh, just in time. He's being escorted. Wonderful. Sorry about that. I am here to DM if needed.
We are currently escorting.
Perfect timing.
I also have Albrecht, who is going to be waiting at the docks, who wishes to see the departure.
Gotcha.
I'm unsure if it sounds like he wants to do something, but I can't be 100%. He has been acting really suspicious.
Alrighty.
This whole session.
We'll see what happens.
Alright.
He's hoping he doesn't try anything.
Well, I don't know. Although he has been acting a bit weird, so...
How? Question for you.
Yes.
How about that boat they came in on?
The boat, the Ironclad?
Did they come in on an ironclad?
No, they've just come in on the regular ship, I believe.
How far out? Did they dock it, or is it offshore like the last time?
Do either of you guys know that?
This is offshore. I believe we boated him.
Gotcha. So they came in on a smaller boat, and the ship is probably about a mile out, I want to say. Beyond the lighthouse.
And that, how large of a ship is it?
It is a Gallatin, I believe. Rather large ship.
Seer, formation's looking a little weak. Takes a spot in front of Finn, but behind Ari.
Take him on board. The same space that was prepared earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
Come along.
Till next time. May your school be the light in the dark, headmistress.
Transfer permission or paperwork to you. Good luck. And safe winds.
Believe me. Right now, I'd argue that someone like him is the least of our worries. It's just...
I wouldn't, but good luck.
Come on. We need to set sail immediately. Show off.
It's a long time since I've jumped.
Who just took the piece of paper from me?
Fair enough.
I wasn't sure if you were handing anything, so I didn't actually take anything.
There's no model for it, but I'm giving you a piece of paper.
Understood. Tracking.
End of the chapter. Now we have other work to do.
And the note, I'm just going to quickly mention what the note says. Alberic's taken 2 books in, multiple scrolls in. It looked to be a blue book, and another like a dark like grey book or something like that from the library. He's also taken chalk in. I inspected the chalk, but it seems regular, but keeps going in and out of his office.
Right. If you want to DM me that, I usually like to write NPC reports, so...
I'll write that up for you afterwards.
Thank you.
No longer exists from my home, and it is one that is most cruel but similar. It starts off the same, and then it ends most cruel. They're no longer around, but what they would say is, I guess it would translate into, may whatever you pray to in your hour of need turn its back on you as you have done to those who needed you most.
And with that, Finn and the retinue leave the academy. Good job, guys.
Hooray!
It was nice being an Ascension graduate.
Is this where we find out that Neko's planning something on this ship?
We shall see.
Oh no. Don't look at it from behind. It's see-through.
You look like a porcupine.
Alrighty. Stealth is going on break. Gotcha.
How, just so you know, I am on the opposite shoreline now, making my way out to the big boat.
Say that again, Nico. I had my headset off.
I am on the opposite shoreline of the lighthouse.
Gotcha.
Making my way towards the boat.
Okay.
I don't know if they have set sail or not yet, or whatever that explosion was.
You'll see a skiff of sorts leave the harbor. You watch it sail out through the barrier and towards the large ship harbored out in the deep ocean.
A deep river, you mean?
River, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to off-screen kill him. That's so anti-cathartic. At this point, I'm thinking about sniping him with one of the telekinetic daggers.
Be quite the shot.
But they're mind controlled.
You do spot the two girls on board. And they seem to be keeping an eye out. And several guards that are kind of sticking around Finn. As they all sort of look ahead towards the boat.
I'll, I will, because it's the last episode. I'll pull back. But the other option was to literally infiltrate this boat as it sets sail, wait for nightfall, and execute him.
All right, there's several minutes of debating with herself as Ida pulls herself back, pulls the killing intent back, and carefully watches the boat reach the ship, and they all scale aboard. From that far of a distance, she can see several more guards rush and detain Finn and bring him down below deck. Sails are drawn. There are several shouts. And then the boat begins to move as the anchor is pulled up.
Okay, I will take a 10-15 minute break to simulate the time it's going to take to get back to campus.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh man, that would have been something. Solo mission. Kill Finn aboard the CAF ship. Then we'd have to wait. We'd have to wait until after break to do it. But she pulled back. I think that's the smart decision. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Alrighty, let's try to find Rex as Briar and get that interaction.
Let me say with like the fear stuff or something
We'll say Briar has been flying over the academy, high above, so we'll go up there so people can at least react if they see him. I'm a little boy that loves burying cream. Oh, this sparring? Hmm. Who's that? He's waving at me.
Saw me.
Hello, Rex.
Ah, you did see me. Okay, good.
Yes, you were flailing about.
Someone said you were flying. Someone said you were flying this way, so I tried to get your attention. Well
Well
I got
done.
news for you, if you haven't already heard. So I wanted to try to catch you when I could.
News?
It's in regards to the riddle. We think we found the location finally. Plus, Ryder
Really?
had a message as well. He said he heard Uriel a couple days ago, and it's not exactly asleep, but somehow he heard her voice reaching out to him. It might be better
Akiama's
if he
daughter?
says it, but yeah, yes. So she said it sounded. He said it sounded urgent, and she said something about the bindings we're wearing, whatever that may be. We have suspicion on what that could be, but I guess if Briar is coming this, or Varian, I should say, is coming this way, I was going to fill him in on this too. So, fair enough.
Wonderful.
We brought a few
Wonderful
more people in
news.
this fold, but we decided not to tell Albrecht because of what happened recently. So, it looks like others might have been trying to catch you, but I could take you to where it is too.
Minerva. Well, Minerva urges that I speak to you, and get it outlined.
Yeah, I started to tell him about it.
Yeah, I saw you.
Yes, well, if you do have time then, sir, I could take you to where I think this location is. I can just... Well, we might have found the location of the entrance. Yes, we might have found the entrance to the grove, sir. Or at least the location where we could get in. We were left with a riddle from the previous headmaster that, has led us to a spot. We realized that since that riddle, the barrier has fallen, and so has the tree in front of the academy has also fallen at least once, which means that they would not be possible in the, riddle. We also, when chasing some guards that were, apparently committing treason, we chased them into the woods and we saw some of them gawking at this giant boulder near the mana crystal caves. It has been on its side for years. I remember it when I was here at the academy, and it has never fallen over. Plus, if a rock falls over, is that rocking or rolling? So we think we might have found the location. It's right outside of his old headmaster's office, technically, in line of sight.
Clever. Akiyama, clever.
Hi, Flora. I guess Flora knows now, but fair. Yeah. So that is where we're at. But like I said, Ryder heard a message from Uriel on the other side. Said something about the bindings we're wearing. He heard this the day before the door was breached. Again.
The bindings
I
are
don't know if it's
wearing
related.
thin.
It could be her. It could be the planar bindings as well, because the headmaster is planar bound to a lot of creatures, and he hasn't been able to return to renew that. So a lot of those are already 6 months old or so, at least.
Yes,
Including
which
his
means she
daughters.
might be whisked away. Or explode.
Yeah. Or worse.
Hmm.
Who knows?
do? Well,
would be
let's
the
see if
second
it'll
part of the
open
puzzle,
first.
Varian, but
May not.
that's very true.
This might be just the first defense that he's put up. It is Akyama, after all.
Exactly.
He was rather
It is very
paranoid.
fair. Yeah. And then Varian, yeah, you just heard we were discussing the headmaster's daughter. Not sure if somehow the cross-eyed forces have learned of her or anything, but. And then, so then do you know about what she is, or
It is not
any of
through
that?
official reports. I have learned through my own meddling.
Okay. Well, long story short, she's a planar-bound celestial through the old headmaster that's been kept hidden in the grove since the Dark War, basically.
I'm aware.
There's more complications there, but long story short, if they try to drag her out of there, we wouldn't be able to stop, well, prying eyes forever.
I'm aware, young Evershine, of
But,
what the circumstances revolving the girl.
Oh, fair. Do you know if the cross-eyed forces and the headmistress know as well? If you can't say, you can't say. Okay.
I do not believe so. However, I shall not promise.
Yes. All right. So that's where we're at then, sir. We think we've located it. But now, well, whatever bindings are wearing. But like I said, it could have been the door. It was the day before it. But
Bring me there straight away. I'll see what I can do. See if there's any more brick walls in our way.
then I guess I'll lead you guys there real quick then.
Assist between my mana burn and with how many
course,
cadets
sir.
are prying me at every corner, I believe my following would only
It might
bring
be
more
best.
attention.
All right. That's probably for the best then. I'll take everyone else there. We can probably walk towards that way quicker. So.
I wish you luck.
Yeah. All right. I'll lead us there. We're heading to the Mana Crystal Cave and then move it going from there.
Oh, headache. There we go. You mentioned, Rex, something about Albric? What happened?
So, I'm not sure what you are aware of, but as a group, we determined that we probably should not inform Albrecht of this situation.
Yes.
Currently, he's also under
Wasn't he the one spearheading it? You and him?
Well, yes, but the issue is recently the darkness influenced him to the point where he was attacking other students, and not only is he under great surveillance, even he himself has said that he probably should not be told anything right now, which is what I had already decided, but he even agrees. I wanted to speak with him for at least a moment to kind of ascertain what his condition was. But
influence.
There might be some Shadowfell rifts or something leaking through. Information like that would not be good to tell someone.
Good point. Good point.
I guess I should say.
Oh, got it. Migrate.
Hopefully, we'll get better as you go through here. But
Who's this?
that would be Hoshi.
Oh! You got a glow up. Nice.
We're heading towards the water cave, but it most likely matches everything. Did I say water cave? I meant mana cave. Tumid cave. So many words, so many Ashvar mines technically, but no one calls it that.
You humans come up with so many weird words for every little thing. You need to condense your language a bit.
We have to for some reason. If everything was just
Yes?
Respectfully, Briar, you come up with like the same to you, but with your own names.
Touche.
Put it like this, Brian. Imagine if every woman and man looked exactly the same. Life would be boring.
It would, wouldn't it?
Did you say something? No.
Who said something? Everyone's gonna keep saying "huh" and "what," and we have no idea why. Yeah, we'll start heading to the left here, sir. This should work.
Brian,
Your
Brian,
other
that's
left.
backwards.
Yes. Yeah.
Other left.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, after we found the guard behind one of the rocks over here, I noticed some guards were staring at this and saying how odd it was. So, and then I pointed it out to Gavin, who was someone else who knew.
You're saying the guards found the grove before us?
Potentially. Well, they don't know they did. But they at least were noticing how weird this was. As you can see, the old headmaster's office is right there, outside thy walls.
Yes.
And, well, here's the rock that never falls, or hasn't fallen. But even if it fell, I don't know.
You're right. That's a precarious angle. It doesn't tip over.
I think so, too. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember it always being like this, even when I went to the academy before you guys.
Hmm.
Plus, if it fell over, is it technically falling over? I don't actually know. Definitions. Soft moss.
Yes. I think we found it.
All right.
Now,
At least worth a shot.
let us see if it'll open.
Don't forget the end of the riddle, but let's see what happens.
Recite it for me. I'll try to open it.
The chant was, it said the presence of 6 was required, but the spell is Ekvir Empyrean Lulls, like the lullaby, like not lulls. Lulls, L-U-L-L.
It requires 6 to open?
Well, it did say in the riddle, the presence of 6 is required to surround the one that never falls.
There's definitely something here. Like a window.
Okay.
But it's not opening. Seems to be rather shut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Ida and Shizu said they'd stay back because they can't really help, and a few others know as well. Ryder and Arbor and a few others, but I don't know if we should just go through, though, if it's bad on the other side, but...
We could open
if
it.
you'd like, we could try now, though. It really comes down to...
We'll need one more if we want to try.
Do we know, though, if we can return?
No idea. And if you get lost in the Feywilds, may never get back.
And plus, if you mentioned there might be more traps, like more layers to this than that.
Yes. I will leave it to you all,
Only one way find out.
if you wish to prepare.
But we did need to at least inform you, so... We're doing our best to make sure no one that, well... As rude as it is, I mean, Gavin's the only person that knows that has also had issues regarding the door recently and how they disappeared on us and appeared in front of the door again. I mean, we didn't tell Albrecht but Gavin unfortunately knows. So whether we should include him or not, I don't know. But we do have enough without him. But
Take it from someone. Go ahead, Madame.
Oh, I was going to say, based on the type of mission that is coming up, if our absent, if we're gone for any length of time, because the headmistress and the others are preparing supplies, getting things together in preparation for leaving, it may be especially suspicious if we go in. If there's any chance of them following, we would be noticed missing within a reasonable time frame. And if we're going to be there for a while, we would want to make sure we have our own provisions, food, water, preparation.
well, that could be solved. Well, a teacher could schedule a lesson for that day and have it be a specific lesson that only those individuals that are going could somehow be going to due to something like, oh, your affinity or this or that. You know what I mean? So maybe we could do that, but
yeah,
then there could be a secondary lesson for the others. But
we could have Barry in one run, and we
there
can
is one other issue too. There was the bindings wearing. He said, "What did Ryder say? It was bindings were wearing." So if the planar bindings are wearing,
sooner than later.
some of his creatures that he used to be bound to might just be running amok in there. Plus, yeah.
This window could lead to a place very dangerous.
Arbor mentioned something too. Yeah.
Akiyama's
He saw the grove through a little window. And it was
through a
overgrown,
little window.
so I don't know what that means. Yeah. Arbor said something like that last night. Ryder ended up telling her, and well, she mentioned she saw what she thought was the grove through a rift or something, and then she said it was overgrown but looked okay. But
You mentioned a mission, so did the headmistress. So happens she put me as warden of the academy while you're all gone. So here's my idea.
Oh.
I will look into this little window, make sure it's what we're actually looking for, make sure it's safe for entry while you're all gallivanting. And when you come back, hopefully, it'll be prepared for you all. The last thing I want is a group of you entering and being trapped there.
Yeah.
Akiyama was quite the powerful one, even amongst Fey-blooded. So, we must make sure we are prepared. As much as I hate preparation, I would love to jump in there and have a heyday with all of you. But
yes. Now, what
we must think smart.
The daughter needs to be planar bound to someone else, or
that's the quandary.
At least
it
make sure she
seems
doesn't get taken out. At least.
it seems she's running out of time, which is why she contacted Ryder. Yes. Oh, there's Arbor.
Unless the headmaster's coming back, but yeah. We finally caught him and was mentioning. So I guess that could, well, I was mentioning that you might have saw something, so.
Yes, I saw into his grove.
Through a window, you said?
I rift or whatever word you used.
Please don't get that close to me, sir.
I must look at you intently, cadet. Where'd you see this window?
Look from a distance.
Briar.
I was sitting by, we called it the mother tree, and was practicing something, what we've discussed previously. I focused on the grove, just on a whim, and it worked. I was able to see, but something stopped me from pushing through. Sort of barrier, it felt like.
Primal Grove.
Yes.
I guess that would be it.
It makes sense that there would be powerful magics protecting it.
Yes. Was there anything amiss? Any abnormalities that you saw? Any creepy crawlies?
It looked a bit overgrown from what I recalled. I saw a cage that looked like it had a dead red cap in it that looked like it had been rotting for quite a while. But aside from that, it looked peaceful.
Hmm. That's
The headmaster had me
good.
catch some with
But boring.
Uriel because of Leanda, she just transformed and blood catching. I was some anyway. So matches me catching them.
But yes, it just looks unattended to. Like no one's really been looking after it.
Very good. At least it's not overrunning with Shadowfell creatures or anything like that.
Well, could be.
Definitely.
Uriel did reach out to Ryder and sounded urgent, but again, he's not here to repeat it.
I will leave the decision to all of you. Prepare for this mission upcoming, but risk the headmaster's daughter.
Well.
And risk being lost in the Feywild for all eternity. If you jump in head first.
But wouldn't the veil keep getting weaker on the other side, which would lead to the security of the academy?
Oh yes, the veil of the Feywild is growing weaker by the day.
I think there's a little bit more to this than that, yeah. Because we actually, on Spirit Week, if you were here at that time, sir, the creatures, they didn't just, usually they're only visible, we can't interact, but this time they were actually physical and we had to fight them, so.
I heard,
That's the only evidence
yes.
we really have of the condition on the other side, but.
You all realize this place is on a ley
We are
line,
not far
correct?
from Spirit Week.
We're actually further from Spirit Week than we think, I think. Because we're only halfway through the third year. Yeah, or something like that. We're only halfway through the third year.
The time dilation here suddenly is worse than the Feywild.
It's called Duvok. Duvok's Deathly Hallows. Just don't worry about it. You know, just splits the school year in half. You know.
Time magic.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. Don't go that far. Sir.
Says who?
Give me a moment.
Anyway.
I don't know. I was told by someone once.
But yeah, we'll have to definitely weigh our options. Fair.
You probably don't.
Yes.
Heck, what? Anyway,
Nothing to worry about.
so that's I guess that's where we're at. Does anyone have anything to bring up that we might have forgot? Because mine's going mile a minute. So.
What I can say is whenever we do decide to do this, because we could be gone for a short period of time or a long period of time,
It's just 'cause we don't know, yeah.
Exactly, some type of division of classes or a mission, a camping trip, something needs to go on alongside it. Because if we go missing, especially after what happened, they are going
West
to go
Jimmy's
looking.
also
And if
gone.
they go
So
looking,
suggesting we could disappear for like a day?
I would keep that from happening. I assure you.
yeah.
However, getting lost in there is still a possibility.
So yeah, Briar.
Even I get lost in there.
Spell. Would you be coming with us, or
You
would you
intentionally
be on
get
this
lost.
side in case? Because we don't know if this creates a portal, or this just is a shifting. Like we just shifted and we're there. We don't know if this will open a portal that was just completely visible. We don't know what level of anything will happen. So. What do we do if somehow, like, a beam of light comes from the sky and then there's a big portal here and it's just like, welcome to my grove? And that would be really, really bad. I would hope that wouldn't happen, but...
Professor Akiyama was pretty flamboyant, but I don't think he was quite that flamboyant.
Fair.
Akiyama was a good friend. Is a good friend of mine.
I mean, it was a secret grove. I'm pretty sure he would, you know...
Yeah.
And yes, I would like to know what happened to his grove. Make sure it's alright.
Yeah, that's really important. But I know the Cross-Eyed Forces have been trying to get in there too, so what do we do about that? Oh, well, that's another problem down the road.
It is.
Let me just put the
people start
rock on
planar
top
binding
of the
to
portal.
summons, they might have to renew it constantly. I don't want to think about all that right now. But... Alright, well... I can let Ryder and Ida know. Ida said she'll be on this side because she can't cast the spell, and then so the other. Well, now that Flora's aware, yeah, because Nerali's aware, and a few others that we could pick from for that 6. So
Would be
Well-rounded group.
easier to hide with more
Ryder volunteered to
people
point her
who
mind, but I don't
Briar
think he can
normally
do that. I don't think so. But
Say again, Flora? Sorry.
I don't know. I've seen him do some.
would be easier to hide with more
Yeah, but the
people
headmaster
you
was fate
normally
touched, and I don't know
teach
if it's a.
could hide better as a class.
Agreed. I mean, yes. So, are we going in? Or no? Choose carefully.
Yeah. If we knew how to come back right away, we just took a peek. That's the real challenge. We don't know for sure. If we knew how to peek and come right back, then I would say yes, but I'm not sure.
How long do you think we would be able to stay there before we'd be at risk?
I'll keep the time dilation from keeping us there for unexpected variants. However, it's what Akiyama has prepared, or hasn't prepared for, that concerns me. We may pop out the other side and enter a grand maze that may take us weeks to get out of, and no one will be able to rescue us. And then this little mission you're all going on, you won't be around for.
A one-way deal?
Possibly.
If we do come out the other side, it would be in the middle of the headmaster's office, right? Or headmistress, I should say. It's supposedly, because that's
if
where
he's
the
made
codex
2 ways,
is, and that's
yes.
the only one I'm aware of. Yeah. Fair, but I can let the others know, because sitting here is not going to solve it. But the second you leave, sir, you're going to be pulled into another meeting, so enjoy the grass while you can.
I'd say we maybe think on it for the next 24 hours and at least prepare in any way we can, or think of things over. Maybe you can reach out to any contacts you have.
At least until Finn is taken. At least until Finn's taken off campus. Well, I don't know. Other than, well, Morgan, you mentioned something about maybe asking for some favors to see if Faye could see
At
through
this
it on
point,
the
I'm
other
not.
side.
Well, since the ferry mill's down, I really don't think so.
Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, you're not wrong.
That was a stretch and a half, anyway.
True, you mentioned it. That's all. I got nothing now. This might at least cheer up Ryder because he's in a bad mood. So.
Laura is okay with Fry, but is also okay with Wait.
I
depend on
Because
how
if you think about the
time
security
is
behind the door
important
every
with-
time, I just realized something. Sorry, Flora. Every time we go behind the darkness door, you guys have noticed that, well, there's always security, different things we have to solve to get further and deeper in, whether it be we had to, I don't know, this time, well, there was still we had to summon stuff to break the altars, and before that we had to answer riddles and questions and experience memories. So, and it isn't far-fetched to say that there are more trials than, like you said, sir.
Very much
as
so.
well, which we might have to
This is the entrance he doesn't expect people to go in through, so he will lay tests. That's at least what I would do.
So my vote would be to at least figure out and then prepare to go in. That's my vote, at least, instead of just peeking.
What are we
right
going
now.
to do to prepare to go in, though?
Well,
We will
gathering
not know what
us and
inside.
making sure we at least have a day or two's food on us potentially, and also are prepared for battle. Who
Rations,
knows what's on the other
potions,
side?
bandages.
Yeah.
Everybody being on the same page, cross-referencing affinity in case you need to summon an elemental, if that even works in there.
Having a cover
Who
story
knows?
just in case you guys are gone for a couple of hours, I can delay.
Plus,
if
let's
I'm
say we have to fight the things
behind.
from Spirit Week. That might be in there too. So.
Yep.
Plus, his old summons might be walking rampant. Who knows? I don't know what happens to them when their Pioneer Binding wears off. So.
Yeah, when there's no classes going on, you guys are free to roam. But if there's anything going on, if I stay behind, I can come up with a cover story or have you guys do something and then you just finish it quick and then just little things put in place because the guards have been tripled. We don't see them around, but they have been tripled with Finn being here and they are not fully leaving, I don't believe, until later. A lot of them are staying here to rest. And while he is there and ready to leave, some others might be staying behind. I'm not exactly sure when the exact moment of them leaving, and if any of the additional guards who would be going around would leave as well. So we could risk being seen by someone doing a normal patrol.
This is where Albrecht was a big part of the plan because of illusions and other such, you know. He could make us look like we're doing a meditation exercise somewhere in the woods, you know, or anything, you know, because of illusion magic. But unfortunately, that's not in the cards now.
You think he's the only one that knows illusions?
I
Not
would say
exactly,
as being
sir.
in a grassy area, Briar might have us covered with something that he could come up
Well, I'll be bushes.
Well, I'm thinking our bodies are going with us at least. So.
And I have plenty of friends that can hide us as well, if needed. This is like a heist, but we must kidnap instead.
Shizu volunteered to stay back. We don't know if it's one way.
Rescue?
Rescue. All right. We prepare then.
People that know about where we're at.
Looks like we have a decision.
Yeah. So preparing is a little bit necessary. Even if it's as simple as preparing tonight and going tomorrow, is who knows. So.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to now try to find Ida and Ryder and Gavin and Shizu and fill them in. Nerali as well. So, thank you guys for, you know, all this.
Briar, how do you do that thing where you just disappear?
Like this?
Tree striding or... Oh, well.
That's not tree striding.
Yeah, he clearly is not near a tree. I see this now.
And also, he's still there.
The old headmaster used to go and, like, pet a tree in front of people and just disappear. It was weird.
The hell? He could tree stride? Nora, just...
Well, he was about 300 years older, so... him and Willow were always doing that.
Where'd you go?
I live 300 years.
Flora?
Don't, not with that attitude.
Whoa.
I just realized the headmistress... Never mind. I was worried the headmistress was going to lecture me, but she never didn't. So
I didn't know you could do that, Flora. Isn't magic?
No. Little. He's mostly just camouflage.
Ah.
But sometimes use little bit magic to grow.
How to go invisible? No. Usually I am used as a distraction. So I am
Have you guys
used
noticed,
to
by the way,
cover clothing.
everything we fight knows
Camouflage.
Yes, that's why we need to learn.
Very handy.
fighting each other.
I'm
Oh,
usually
God.
Magical invisibility? Fantastic. Yes? However, it has its downsides. If you can innately camouflage yourself, that is power.
And distract as the obvious, like, you know.
All plant skin can do.
Distract and run.
Really?
Yeah, I don't exactly have that going for me.
How, after all these years, I have never encountered plant skin? Because they're all invisible, camouflaged, hiding from me.
Because they're on the material plane, Briar.
I've been around the material, all right?
Them only, from what know, only in Astarian jungle.
The jungles.
And also hide.
I don't remember all the names I visited in the material. I've been to a few jungles. Not sure if it's your jungle. But oh well. Can't know everything and everyone.
You'd kill yourself trying.
Give it the time that you have, Ryer. Give it the time that
Well,
you
because
have.
for every minute of something he learns, 10 more minutes of something that he doesn't know is coming into existence. So it's probably impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear what Becky said down at the potato dealer? Like, you know what I mean? Like every little thing. I don't know. I don't
Becky?
hear everything. I was referencing a townsman gossip, you know? So if you gotta know everything, imagine just hearing all the gossip in one town. Imagine knowing all gossip that exists. That would be, just gossip alone is terrifying to think about.
I'd become some sort of god of gossip.
You'd have no idea how to, like, oh god, that would be it. Is there, please tell me there's
Please
not.
don't
There
give
probably
him
is.
ideas.
Yeah.
God of truth and lie.
I would hope.
Oh no.
You could name one of them God of Gossip, yes.
Friar, how do you do it?
Many years of practice, dear.
Okay, I have many years.
I still don't know what you are.
Probably.
You're a pink rock girl.
Yep, something
That
like that.
pretty much sums
I
it
could
up
teach
to-
her eventually. Madame, I'm sure, could learn eventually. Even you two, perhaps. I know all their races.
Learn what?
But you...
So you're telling me because I'm a rock?
You've met other me's?
No, just, people like you.
Celestial beings.
Yes.
Good.
But you're a quandary.
I was like, somebody's not ruling the kingdom if another person's here, and I'm gonna be pissed.
I know the feeling. Which means we don't need to not try. I'm just saying. Don't be disappointed if it doesn't work. Some people can't.
Professor K even explained it. Everyone casts spells differently. Because like
Yes.
when I'm talking spells with him, the way he thinks of spell casting is different than mine. So he always asks the
There's like a
question,
total of,
how
like,
do you do
4
what you
spells.
did? And why is it
The
different than
rest
how
is
does
all
someone else
just
did it?
thing happens.
Pretty much.
I invoke usually. I hate feeling magic doesn't really work for
you
me.
have a light affinity, correct?
Yes, I've had to feel out magic since a long
Maybe
time.
something like a diversion of light away from you. Not a full invisibility, but maybe some type of camouflage or blending in. That's all I can think of at the top of my head.
Yes, rocks tend to be very
Most
sedimentary.
I got was
Blind him with a flash of light, you know, like a
Professor Willow. I'm working on that.
Oh, fair enough then. Do you have to be invisible if they can't see? I don't know, you know what I mean?
If them blind, then them cannot see you.
Professor,
Like that little fish girl. That must suck.
You can, he was your professor.
You make him go blind
Professor
and then hide
Willow,
behind a rock. And they think
he
you
made for me a
went
little
invisible.
necklace. Has minor illusion. I use it to disguise myself when we go to places where people might get a little handsy with shiny rock people.
There's someone walking over there, by the way.
Fancy. Nice of him.
That is the point. We have been having a meeting here for a while, so. Oh, well, fair.
Should we scatter? Should we kill him? Hide the evidence? Oh, abnormal.
Well, what if
Please
it's
don't
not
kill my
him?
squad mate.
I don't know. It's bad jokes.
Please don't make me have to discipline you if you kill a student. That's too much paperwork. That's too much paperwork to turn in.
Why are you? Well, actually, if it needs to not have actually happened, that's different.
I take my exit. I take my leave. Well, looks like I have some things to think about. So do they. Make the difficult decision of entering the grove and running through Akiyama's trials and tribulations, trying to rescue the fair maiden, or holding off and going to this mission of theirs, and possibly forfeiting her to her fate, but the rest of the world's fate. Exactly out of a fairy tale this whole story is. I love it. Can't wait to see its conclusion. Sure, it'll be good. And with that, Briar will fly over the academy and keep an eye. Alright, we need to turn it to night. I better gather Ignis before they're all in bed. And OVR crashed.
I'm manly. I'm a manly man.
Thank you. I guess.
Can I ask you a favor?
You're not a man.
I just saw.
Nor are you manly.
Not sure which way this is going. Crystal Thorn dorms.
Oh, no, don't worry. It was just a compliment. I was told to be more
Professor
friendly.
Oak
That way I
is
can.
Finish what you're doing. We'll meet up in like 10 minutes.
You would want to start with
10 minutes?
Anyway,
I had
Yeah.
charged that little thing with some of my.
Here, nowhere else.
I'll just stay here.
Yes, definitely, sir.
I don't know.
Suit yourself.
I am not needed.
What are his affinities?
Actually, that would probably work with Ryan.
He's just late affinity. Yeah, I think about
Really say you heard, I assume.
Yes.
I'll gather the others.
Under siege.
Well, we haven't heard about it till
How
now.
long? How long has it been under siege?
Doing your meeting.
Trying to.
Ellie?
Mind if I walk with you for the time? Oh! Okay.
I'm sure things are tense.
Yeah.
Have you seen Professor Berrien?
No, not lately.
Good point. They might be having conversation time.
Been practicing for a while. It's just a little fun trip. Nothing crazy about it.
Forgot she's in general now.
Knock on her room?
Who?
Hoshi.
Go do something out in Fallbrook.
And why the fuck are we going to...
Knock, knock.
Everything.
I'm gonna catch up. Oh, we gotta go through again.
Have you seen Chips or Vavina?
No, I haven't.
Alrighty, guys. Vic is the Hound. Give me a general location. He's gonna be able to track them. Words. Hell. Words. Isaac. Veva's dorm. Good, you're here.
Yep.
Waited in the most convenient place for ya.
And as
I
long
see
as
that.
I'm with you guys, the guards aren't going to mind, because they pretty much just want to make sure I'm not left alone.
Before I forget, do you mind doing a little bit of a write-up on Torpor for me, so I have more knowledge on it next time? I'm helping you. Not dragging you, but that kind of gross.
I can teach everybody, actually.
I am the self-proclaimed master of getting rid of bloodstains.
Ominous.
Which sounds more ominous than it actually is.
Yeah.
You trying to tell us something?
I'm just saying human childbirth is fucking disgusting.
Oh, okay, well.
No, it's not. Take that
back
back
right
right now.
Have you ever delivered a baby, Mason?
I was a baby. I was delivered.
You know what? I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that.
It must
can't
be
argue.
beautiful because specifically it happened to him. I love that energy.
I wish
Also,
I had that
break-
kind of attitude.
Also, a
here
pitchfork can do
comes-
so much fucking damage you have no idea. Oh my god.
So gross.
Let's go.
Bye.
I infiltrated a corner.
Now I'm gone. Goodbye.
Turn into Crystal Thorn.
Oh my goodness.
Yep,
I mean, the rest of me is
Turn
crystal
into
form.
Vanguard. All that goodies.
True. Blue. Used to be more blue. And then this happened.
True. Still beautiful.
I'm sure you've all heard from the assembly. Chips, are you informed?
Yeah, a little bit.
How much much do you know?
Hosh, come here.
You're more or less part of this now too, Hosh. You might as well hear all this.
I'm hoping you'll get into Ignis even though we're full. Take a seat. You're one of us.
Only through the grapevine. I've only heard that we're probably going somewhere.
Ancestra is under attack. A siege of some sort.
For about a month.
Why the ferryman was so slow. We are not to be called there, however. The headmistress says that we have been assigned to go to Fallbrook. That Fallbrook.
What's so special about Fallbrook?
It's not.
Seems to be special now. Fallbrook is a city in northern Valandor. It lies in between the Darklands and Sanctuary. Normally, people use it to pass by, crossroads of sorts. It's a gathering of humans, vampires and lycans. Lies between all the cities of each respected race. Because of this, though, it is politically... what's the word? On fire, I guess. Constantly.
Trepidatious.
Yeah. I have no idea why the CAF is sending us there. But it is a very dangerous place. What I know of it, and I've only been there several times passing through, there are ruling families, houses, that were once one house, but now have split up into three, and you can assume why. There's also something concerning a large force of vampires have gone through there several months ago. One of them being Chips and I's master. His name is Lord Godfrey. I know not if he has simply gone through or has stayed. But he is not to be trifled with. I wanted to gather all of you here today to not only prepare you, but also ask if we should have a change in leadership. Chips and Vivina are no longer under investigation. And they can be appointed, Chips, as leader again, if you also wish it.
Oh.
And I will return to second, or what have you. Does not matter to me.
Well, I guess the question stands, do you wish it, Chips?
Words out of my mouth.
I just want everyone to be safe, so whatever that is, then... I understand that.
In my case, whoever is leader out of all of you, I'll follow.
Me too.
The only thing I wouldn't do is if I were asked to be, because I don't think I'd make a good one. Especially with what's happened recently.
It is unfortunate that I was dormant during the episode. But from what I can hear, Rise, is that you performed admirably. At risk, yes, but you resisted. And the one responsible is gone now.
Oh, so. Yeah. Yes.
I should thank all of you for keeping me safe.
And thank you, Hosh, for breaking us out.
I
You're welcome.
suppose I would like to ask something to everyone, since the vast majority of you were directly there when it happened, even if not awake. I am trying really hard not to harbor any sense of blame for being forced to do something against my own will. But more than that, it's just the worry, fear, whatever it is that I learned today. The reason it happened at all was because it told him to bring me there like that. Which means it took an interest in me, for whatever reason.
And Rana
I'm
as well.
worried. I'm worried that it could potentially gain the same way it happened to Albrecht. I just like to... I'm not trying to avoid it, but I'd like some kind of help in just feeling that I'm safe to be with you all. Not against my own safety, but yours.
Understandable, Rise.
Well,
if anyone considers you a danger, I'm just as bad. For reasons that most of you know.
I'm particularly susceptible to charm magic. It'd be no different.
plus, it took like
Frank.
4, 5, 6 or so, like, times of him hitting you with that to have it to work.
6. It was reactive by the time you all were there. As part of the trap, for lack of a better word.
We were... long before you, we have been in that circle before.
It is clear
Safety.
that most of us seem to be marked by it. It keeps using us to try to set itself free. The only one untouched seems to be Esme.
Oh. I have a question. When we were, I guess, all summoned down there, I seemed to be free from, restraint. Like I wasn't, like the darkness
How
or
did
him
you end
didn't
up down
mean
there
to.
anyways?
I don't know.
Question of the hour.
I was waiting to watch the like sparring. Then suddenly I was down there.
Hoshi, were you surrounded by a dark mist?
It's hard to remember.
Because I can tell you about
See
the
if you
timeline
can
of
later.
what happened on our end, since it seemed to have set off the entire chain of events.
Sorry, chat.
Pretty much, Finn had
Voice is giving out.
preemptively put that spell on me under the guise of demonstrating my training with him to Professor K and Professor Albrecht. At the same time, he had taken that chest of his, cast a considerable amount of that magic into it, and had Professor Albrecht open it to, at least what was told to him at the time, take on the form of whatever was inside, and we were going to, had things gone how it was stated, be fighting each other under that influence, but instead, pretty much that same, I guess, the way you describe it, black mist came out of it. And when we all came to, we were in that circle. And shortly after, Albrecht went unconscious. Guess one of his clones appeared behind him and then disappeared. And shortly after, one by one, the rest of you showed up. At that point, I'm pretty much to his plan, because according to what I was told, the darkness said I was supposed to be, quote, the weapon. I could hear you all, but I couldn't recognize any of you. It only got broken slightly when Kay started being attacked. And I guess I didn't account for the fact that I would fight back, I guess. The rest, most of you know. And the bit that neither of you two were awake for, I think it'd be better left to just imagination of how it went from what you do know. I'd rather not recount it.
What if...
See it enough every night.
What of you, Rana? Is it the same?
What do you mean?
As the rest of us.
What happened?
Hmm.
I was covered in some sort of shadowy mist of sorts. And that's how I ended up there. But the first time I ever came in contact with it, it told me that it could help me. But the thing of it is that, of course, you know, I could say no, but there's other personalities within my head that could be easily swayed.
Vavina and Linnick brought up a good point the other day, in that Joseph wasn't summoned. He was previously part of this little group that the entity has labeled. I have my suspicions that you have been replaced, or he has been replaced with you.
It's entirely possible that for now, the range of its influence wasn't far enough to reach out.
Which means the closer we are to it.
He's dead.
Or that.
I did die for a little bit there.
What?
Finn
An hour
attacked
and
me
30 minutes.
several times. He cut my arm off, etc. And then
I knew you were wounded, but not.
it was pretty bad. One of the other creatures stabbed me through the heart. Well, not heart, but through my chest at least.
I'm just glad I didn't contribute it more than I already did. It's... the most I could do was pretty much like watching everything through the other side of incredibly thick glass. But the most I did was make it so that the blade turned the last second, otherwise I was going to cut your head off.
You're okay. You're fine.
There wasn't anything I could do about it. Beyond that...
There's a good chance it will attempt. Go on.
You said that I could be possibly replace Jojo or whatever, Joseph, whatever his name was. What do you mean by that?
He was in the circle before you.
Okay. Was it the darkness that brought me back?
It's a non-zero possibility.
I suppose only time will tell.
It happened to Jojo too. From what Hannah told me. But I don't know. It could not be.
In the meantime...
I would just like to see it as a miracle, you know? Not anything bad.
Yeah, I would prefer that too. 100%, 100%.
The difference in all those experiences was that you were brought there without necessarily being warped, aside from just not being able to move out of those circles. I wasn't that lucky. And it kind of comes back to the point of something I talked to Professor Albrecht about, given that he would know more than anyone else here what that was like. And he pretty much told me the extent of his level of preparation as far as if that exact thing happened. I don't think I can comfortably say that I would ask any of you to kill me if it happens again, but whatever you need to do to make it so that I can't do anything, I won't hold against you. I greatly prefer that to the alternative.
I mean,
I
we
just
also
spelled
have
it last
Hosh.
time. I'll try to make sure I can do it again.
I can't always count on that being something that you could repeat if you're even in the vicinity, if or when it happens. I need to have some level of preparation on top of that. Because as good of a fighter as I am, even when it's not able to make me do everything exactly. If it needs to happen, there's a pretty easy way to probably take me out. I think I even overheard it being mentioned. Any amount of heavy concussive force to hear. As long as it's not penetrating, it shouldn't break
Enough.
anything.
Stop.
I'll just...
Please.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just don't want to think about that.
Point being, we'll do what we need to, but I sincerely doubt we will ever be in a situation where we will need to kill you.
I agree.
To sum it up,
That's a hope, at least.
half of us are touched by it and are in danger of either influence or being sacrificed and used to open the gate. Hoshi, as I'm aware, broke us out somehow, some way.
Yeah. I can't help but feel like I wasn't supposed to be there. As in, Finn or the darkness didn't intend for me to be there.
We know how Rise
I actually have a
got there, but not you,
unironic
Hoshi.
theory.
Go ahead.
You might be tied to the lightness, maybe.
Lightness?
Whatever that is.
The lightness. The opposite,
I mean, why
you
wouldn't
mean?
there be one? Mm-hmm.
I was speaking to the headmistress after it all happened. She honestly gave a bit of an interesting idea about that. In terms of what its opposite is. Not necessarily light, but life itself.
That's...
Since the thing that seems to fear most is when it can't separate people, break them down. The less they remember how to live, the easier it is for them to fall prey to it.
Sounds like light to me, but that's semantics. Regardless, Rize, I trust you wholeheartedly. And firmly, I believe that all of us, really any of us, would be a great leader. However, I think you being the leader, Victor, is doing some pretty great things. And Chips, wholeheartedly, I think you might need a break. If you want it, speak up.
I agree.
I agree with that as well.
Okay.
Victor, if you take lead, I'll be your second.
Oh. Bold.
No, that's a no on my department.
A no?
I think he wants to be second, at least, is what you're implying. I think this also tracks, if only for one thing. This isn't to say that you are incapable, Arashi, but Chips and Victor have a very important bond, which will be very important for him. Learning how
Don't
to
you think
be
a bond between all
a leader.
of us would be better as well?
Yes. Although, this is the most synchronous.
I failed them. I lay dormant while they were fighting for their lives, guarding my
I think the more important note out of
cold
that is
corpse.
that there are people willing to
And yet
step
they
up
want
in
me to still be
events
leader.
someone is unable to do so. what should be kept in mind.
Ridiculous.
You rely on them, yes. But if there's ever a time where we can't turn to them, whatever the reason is, there's someone who's willing to speak up first. She's putting herself forward as that. I can't necessarily at this time say I would do the same.
I would, for myself as well. But in general, I would hope that all of us would speak up when needed. Okay, so at this point, Victor, you should choose someone who you think would be best at help keeping you level, on task, or to take care of things when you are not available. This decision affects you more than anyone else in the squad. It's only natural that you choose it.
I failed all of you. I lay dormant while you all fought for your lives. Fought for my cold corpse. The fact that you wish me later still, I find ridiculous. But if I am...
feel on that front, if from a different way. Just how we are.
But if you still want me at this position, I would keep Chips as my second. We are headed to one of, if not possibly our most dangerous mission yet. These are killers and monsters. I know not what our purpose will be there, but I do know that they will not bat an eye upon slaying any one of you and any one of them. I believe Chips and I can lead you through this mess. We are knowledgeable of our own kind, yes. And we can work with the Lycans and the humans, Hannah, Gavin, perhaps, all the other squads who share in this. If we fail you again, if I fail you again, I will step down.
Cross that bridge if it's something that ends up needing to be. For now, I do have one question, though, about something you said about this. This master of yours, if an encounter with him is unavoidable, what do you want us to do?
Flee. Do not fight him. He is not one for conflict anyways. He is the whisper in the night. The knife that slides in silently. He will avoid it at all costs. He is the master of puppets.
Important clarification then. If you do not believe that he would kill us right in front of us, would he still hurt us, or more importantly, you two?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Does that extend to all of us, or just you two?
He would use all of you to cause us pain.
Ah, I see. Okay.
All of this, it's no coincidence. The fact that he told me he was going to Fallbrook less than a year ago, during the summer. The CAF is attacked at their headquarters, and now they're having Ascension go to that exact location. I hope it is not a coincidence. I hope it is, rather, and that he's merely traveling with his retinue. But if he's there for a purpose. And that could be why the CAF is sending us there. I will send out a few letters to some connections, see if I can gather more info before we are sent off. Though it may not get back in time.
Whatever information we can get, it would be valuable, though. So there's no harm in trying.
Pieces are moving. They always have, just now more evident. Leaders and world movers are making big plays. Be on your toes. Watch each other's backs. And we'll get through it. I'm sure of it. That is it for me. If anyone else has anything to say.
I still covered the topic I wanted to. There's nothing more for me.
Chips. We'll have something that we'll need to speak about, but I understand if you can't do it right now. Emphasis.
Wanna chat, you can. Just head to my room.
Vic, I know that you think you failed us. I don't see it that way. I mean, fuck. I was the one who was charmed and attacked one of our fellow students plenty of times, so just saying.
To that point, if I'm not allowed to blame myself for nearly murdering all of you, then I don't think you should blame yourself for being put in a position to protect your own self from falling the same way. I'm sure it happened for a reason. I feel like only you would know that answer. I don't know what goes on inside your head.
It was humiliating, really. I fell into torpor, a deep sleep. When a vampire is in danger of death, they fall into a paralysis. So something must have triggered to cause it, the influence to keep me from attacking you all like Albrecht, perhaps. I have no idea. A lot of questions. Hoshi, myself, how it touched Rana. Esme, I do have a question for you. How many people can you explore in their mind? Only once at a time?
Like, how many people I can bring with me?
That, and say you were to delve into all of our minds, the ones that are touched by the darkness. Could you do that?
Yeah, I can do everyone's.
Simultaneously or one at a time, I think is what he's asking.
I've never done multiple people at once. I don't know.
You
if
said it
that's
was
possible.
dangerous for you, right?
Well,
It is
it
what I
always
think
will
it
be,
is.
but it's. I've
Wait,
gotten better.
wait. You can do what?
It's my dream walk ability. I can go into people's mindscapes.
It's really cool.
And people can go with you?
I can take people with me.
It is extremely dangerous.
Is this?
There was someone she did it to.
Okay. I'm just. Is this something that you want to do with all of us for some reason? Just sounds a little scary. Not gonna lie.
In the event that we are, from my understanding, yes. I have not done it myself, but from what others have described. I had an idea. If we are unable to resist the darkness, as we are very evident in its machinations, perhaps there is something that Esme can do. Perhaps, if it is some sort of mind manipulation, I'm not sure.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you're onto something! Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky you're unafflicted.
That could work.
We're so lucky.
Or I could even bring someone to help me as well.
Wait a minute! Team Cat? Team Cat?
If Hoshi can fight it with your new powers, perhaps Esme can take you in, and you can cleanse us.
But what if the darkness isn't the only obstacle?
That's a question for Esme.
Some people's minds are obviously darker than others.
Like when I enter your mindscape? There's a possibility that I would face other problems.
We've done it before with someone who had two
For all those old guard who can remember present day,
I know what you're getting at.
Yeah. Multiple personalities.
who were the two characters, or should I say the two cats,
Maybe? We'll
Actually, I have.
that were in present day?
Oh! Even better.
I'll let you guys connect the dots.
Happening!
This will prove very dangerous, like Rana said, not only our own minds, but if you dive into a mind that is influenced by the darkness, it could influence you.
Mm.
It could.
Truthfully, I don't know, like, in my own case, if anything got left behind, but this was something I was more or less being prepared for over the course of many months. Because admittedly, over time, I grew used to that magic he was using. He said it was something that was not directly it, but born from it. So I can't even say what may or may not even be there.
This will be our last resort, if anything. If we find a way to resist its influence without having you risk yourself, Esme, then all the better. But if it continues to use us, then we may have no choice.
I mean, if it's like marked you somehow, I could even take a look inside your mindscape and see.
To some degree, I'd almost want to actually know if that's happened to myself, because I know, at least for the four of you, there's something there for certain because of what specifically befell you. In my case, I'm still trying to figure out the extent of the damage. Perhaps it's a little bit of paranoia, but I'd almost prefer to be more sure if it was one-off or something that we need to be aware of the same degree as whatever it's marked you all with.
When the time comes, we will choose one of the marked for you to test, Esme. If it's a success, we will continue on to the others.
And we'd have to figure out a way, if there is a mark, how to get rid of it.
To that degree, I don't know if it would work, but between what Hoshi can do, the things Gavin and I have been working on, if we find a way to be able to combine those, it might be possible. Between Hoshi being able to just deal with it with their presence, and albeit with the help of the majority of the Academy, what Gavin and I cast did close that door all the way back up. Not seal it, but keep anything else from leaking out for a time.
You're saying to bring Gavin in
Perhaps
with Hoshi and Esme.
Possibly. He was the one who was leading the charge on being able to disrupt magics of the Dark Order. I was brought in to help only for the fact that, for a lot of it, you often needed to have both a light user and a dark user.
I am also a light user.
Dark user! Also, Chips is light and dark affinity, which I realized this before, but people like him must be real useful for stuff like this, apparently.
Man, I'm just
It's like they're born for it.
Air and lightning.
I
Dark
could
and earth.
investigate and then determine the best way to get rid of it. I can always revisit. that I take more people than are needed. Because it takes more of a toll on me.
If that would be the case, then in an ideal situation, if someone... Let's say,
I'm able to
Victor, you get corrupted.
interact or...
It would probably be Hoshi and Chips. And, oh wait, no, Rize too, because of the thing, right?
Well, yes, but that actually does raise a question. Are you able to interact or otherwise guide people while in someone's mindscape without them necessarily being in it with you?
Like the person that I am visiting?
I suppose, but like, if, say, for myself, if I didn't go into the mind with you, would you still have some way that you'd be able to interact with me on the outside?
No, no one that I take with me or myself can interact.
Because if it were
You're like
possible, then
sleeping.
the suggestion would be people that could have some way of helping from the outside do something to make the task inside easier. Or possible, I suppose, is another way to look at it. But if not, that would just be going about it blindly, not knowing if it's helping or hindering.
But yeah.
Well, books usually, or people say that dreams can be anything. Can it just be anything in that moment? Could you accidentally go into somebody's mind when they're having a nightmare, per se? And you'll be stuck in the middle of it?
It's not like
No.
more like
Lulu got off.
like a memory lane.
Damn it.
And
A
the
deeper
areas,
subconscious thing.
Whatever. Is whatever fits.
No, he's there. I gotta catch him.
Sometimes it changes when you're inside or changes when I revisit.
I need to find Stark before he turns in for the night.
So...
Oh, yeah, catch him quick.
You could basically relive people's memories in their dreams.
For like our final thing to send us all off. He's home! Anyway.
Have you seen Stark, Gavin?
Nope, he's trying to steal Gavin, and that's about it.
Stark is literally right there.
Perfect.
Shit.
Yep.
Go ahead, steal him away.
Hey, Victor.
For your
Hello.
conversations. And speaking of which,
I'm done. Apologies.
It's because he
oh,
knows
for
what
fuck's
it's like
sakes,
to
in
grow
that
up
case,
in a
I'm gonna
broken
go
home.
bother someone else. I'll be right back.
Did you still wish to talk?
I did. I had a few questions. If you wouldn't mind that, I've been saved your time.
You're invited to the
Sure.
cookout. What do you bring?
You just
It's like
Stupid
actually kind
crystals
of
will
important,
never
but
break.
I can wait for a little bit. Han, I really need to talk to you once you're done.
Alright.
Do you add anything to the pork and beans?
Why did you go?
after you. Simply wanted to quickly discuss tactics, given our recent assignment.
Tactics.
Yes. We have some time before we're probably going to be tasked to go into Fallbrook. In the meantime, we need to make sure we have all the information we can prior to entering. And from my understanding of geography, you're from the region.
I've been twice. Not for long, merely passing by. But I am knowledgeable, yes.
Anything of note we should be aware of?
It's a crossroads. Lies between the Darklands and Sanctuary. Large melting pot. Of humans, vampires, and lycans.
Yes. We got the United Sanctuary to the south, the gates to the north, and, well, Ironwood and several different packs all scattered around that area.
Normally its importance is minuscule. However, pieces are moving there, which means something of importance has popped up. The largest thing you should all know is that it is a place of monsters, and of a family. Or should I say, ex-family. What once was one house now is three, broken apart by, you can guess. They vie for control over the city, and from each other. And is in a constant state of conflict. Also,
family.
Go ahead.
Just going to ask, are they vampires?
Each of their members are one of each, which is why they are now three families.
I see.
I have not been in several years, so I do not know the situation. However, it has gone unchanged for many years. It is a good guess that it has remained just as turbulent.
How close is Fallbrook to Seaport? Is it fairly close? Does it have a dock itself, or...?
There is a large river nearby that runs through the town, if I recall. However, the ocean is far away. It lies within a sort of mountain range, in between Faust and the plains leading to Sanctuary. The river leads to the ocean, however.
Much of its trade comes through Sanctuary and Faust, then?
Yes.
My initial thought was, though it is a private organization, if we're gotten to the stage where Ancestral is under siege, I feel we may need to use every resource we can to aid the CAF in this current endeavor. And if I can get ships or people who can gather information in the area of Sanctuary before we head up there, maybe we can get some preliminary information sent back to us. Form of scouting, so to speak.
Sanctuary is on our way. Unless we plan to travel to the east. No idea what they want us, or where they are having us travel. But you could bring that up to the headmistress, if you wish.
Had Lila approach her about it. especially considering she has family over there in Ironwood who also could be of use, eventually.
Hmm.
I was just curious about getting an understanding of what the structure there is. Political strife seems to be high, in the sounds of it.
Yes.
Is the population fairly split as well among these three houses?
They each have their own family, you could say.
And the common folk sort of have to decide which family they fall under.
Yes.
Let's see. It's anyone's guess who, once we're in the area, who will be spying on who and who's looking into what. Must be particularly careful about that. Any thoughts on your end, in particular, about things we should be looking out for? You said monsters before.
The city, before it became Fallbrook, was a garrison for the human-vampire war. The humans used it as a staging ground to assault Faust. Since then, it has turned into this city. The city, however, lies on an old ruins of the garrison, and the ruins are infested with ferals. So not only do we have three families vying to kill each other, but they are lying atop a time bomb, you could say.
Lovely.
Thankfully,
So,
my people haven't
situation.
come in to cement power for the vampire side due to the other families keeping the ferals in check. So it is mostly a uneven ground.
Incredibly delicate balancing it, so to speak.
Yes.
There's also the thoughts of considering that United Sanctuary is just to its south, that the Inquisition could be a problem among our way up there, given the recent reports.
My thoughts too. They wish a closer military presence to the Darklands. That is their whole goal, after all, is to purge anything they find unbecoming of their ideals.
And I have a suspect that perhaps it's not just that. And maybe the preaching they have, but the higher-ups. We've seen their workings alongside some of the workings of the Dark Order. I have my own thought that perhaps, whether they know it or not, they're being egged on by our
You can hear Shan in his
Whether it's
mic.
right or wrong,
Poor Lulu.
cause us more chaos while it grows in power.
Makes sense, yes.
Definitely a big distraction. They certainly have garnered themselves a pretty sizable force, making their way into the United Sanctuary after leaving a bog one. There's also rumors, whether true or not, I don't know to be sure, that they are, in some degree, funding the Northern House and Eos that are, at present, fighting for potential civil war. All of those lining up to quite a difficult situation.
Those big pieces I mentioned. The Inquisition, for sure. The CAF. No doubt EOS. and
Sounds
we're all
like
caught up in the middle.
We're about to be soldiers for the first time, is what it sounds like.
I was warning my squad of such. Fallbrook is going to be very dangerous, not only socially. If we anger any of those houses, they have every right to kill all of us. As well as the monsters that lie beneath and outside the walls. These aren't plant creatures or mindless zombies. These are lichens and vampires. And hunters. That will not bat an eye killing any one of us.
We have a distinctly difficult political situation, as I said. But success here is highly important.
Depends on what they're sending us to do. Why send us to Fallbrook?
My initial thought was to slow the push of the Inquisition. But I imagine there's more to it than just that.
They seek something there. I doubt they want peace. They've never attempted peace in Fallbrook. Why would they? They want something. Either to move us away from Ascension, or they're sending us to find something there. Something they can't reach while
I'm
they...
more inclined to the latter. Are there any stories that you know of regarding any artifacts or myths within the Fallbrook area? Oftentimes in my business as an artifact collector, fairy tales turn out to be truth in different forms.
There are many treasure hunters that try to seek such things in the ruins beneath Fallbrook. None make it out alive, or without massive casualties. There could be something that lies beneath.
That they're willing to try. And that could be the very thing that they're seeking. A powerful weapon in the war, or something else. Changing topics slightly, I was speaking to Ravina, and I am curious your take on something. It seemed like an odd musing at the time, but it has the potential to change the grounds of this war entirely. You were in that circle with the others, and Hoshi was there. And Hoshi broke you out of the circle.
I am still gathering such information as well. But yes, it seems Hoshi somehow has a weapon against it. At least something that can resist it. It broke the others out. And she transformed.
When we saw her, she was radiating a glowing light. Very odd to see, but it made me think with the information that Hoshi was able to break something. If the being we're fighting is a primordial darkness, and the world stands in balance while it's locked away, doesn't that stand to reason that there must be a primordial light? And if there are generals and servants of the darkness, people who are affected by it and can use it, the the same rules, I imagine, would be applied to this theoretical other being, to which Hoshi may be part of.
She brought it up, yes. It is possible. The darkness cannot be the only primordial being, can it? There must be others.
Given some of the visions I've seen through Zephyrus, I can only imagine what the world must have looked like well before the rest of us walked it. But these two beings, if this light, theoretical light being exists, would probably be the crux of almost everything, if that's the case. But if one can devote themselves to the darkness and receive power from it, is there not a way to devote oneself to the light and receive that same power, a power that could cleave darkness? And if so, how would we be able to use that to protect ourselves? These are the questions I thought of after I saw and heard what Vina told me about Hoshi. It would be a valuable tool.
That begs the question, if there is such an entity opposite of the darkness, why did it never help before? In the war, why did we have to sacrifice so much to seal it away? And what is Hoshi?
What I discussed about.
She doesn't even know.
It existed but was defeated, or if it existed but is weak. Or it exists so spread out that it's thin. As if the light around us were the light itself, perhaps. I'm unsure. There are many theories that came to mind as to if such a being even existed, and if it did, why not? I don't know. It's a preliminary thought, but something I wanted someone else to think on as well. Someone with a very different point of view than my own. I feel you can come up with some different theories.
It is a stretch, but a tangible one. I will look into this
On this long thing.
and interrogate Hoshi as best I can. I still think she's hiding stuff from us, but that's just me.
Do what you may. In the interim, if I find anything else out about potential information gathering ahead of our mission, I will be sure to let you and the rest of Ignis know.
Very well.
Alright, I shall be taking you to Ellie before she loses her mind. She was looking for you.
I'll have to talk to your squad mate first, Morgan.
Alright.
Yeah, he threw a rock at me. It's
I'm the
it's
danger.
all.
You're doing fine. You're doing training. You can't tell, but I'm slowly raising my
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
see.
Ah.
You messed
I
with
need to
the
steal yours
most
for a moment.
protective
I'm-
feature other than
Perfect.
Varian.
10 moments, actually.
Whereabouts is
I'll
Morgan?
keep you for the whole time.
Don't tell the teacher I told you.
Morgan's over
Morgan's
there.
on the bridge.
Alright. I have to talk to her as well. But yes,
Okay, talk to her then.
is it important?
This is for the bit, okay? But I think
Maybe, but I'd rather talk to you in private. Just talk to Morgan. Someone tells me she's been waiting for you for longer.
Don't fall.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Go on. Go on. Fix that. I'm okay. I'm okay. You okay? Oh wait, why did I need an air maid before?
A word, if I'm not interrupting.
Sure.
Your room.
Sure.
Ass whooping coming all day. Let's go. Right now.
You missed him throw Ryder into the pond like 3 times.
I haven't seen that before.
It's pretty funny.
Meaning I have seen that before.
Ah. I see. Forgive me that I'm surprised.
Trying to follow through with my schedule.
You don't have to.
I feel like I don't. Most of the time.
Hmm.
Do you guys hear that elk? Oh my god, there's a big ass elk outside my window. Screeching. You asked about, torpor.
Well, yeah. Since I was taking care of you and all that, I feel like I would like to know how to handle that properly.
Unfortunately, it is a very well-kept secret of my people. Its qualities, its weaknesses, its strengths. I can tell you of the obvious, however.
Just tell me how to take care of you.
Thank you for that.
Like it or not, I seem to have become your primary at this point.
Primary.
I'm usually the one that takes care of you. You're on the list of the people that I primarily go to first. Generally because I either know what to do or they're in my squad.
I see. If I caused you trouble,
You don't. You do the opposite of cause me trouble, Victor. You should know that. You okay?
dry throat.
Let me get my bag. Yeah. Whoa. It happens.
You did exactly what you were supposed to. Occasionally feeding me, What is more curious, though, is that torpor is usually caused in a near-death experience. It is a defense mechanism. I have my suspicions in that I unconsciously fell into it to prevent the darkness's influence. It still
Possibly.
took me, but it is possible that it was attempting to gain control. And then you all would have had to fight me as well as Albrecht. But I digress. It is a form of hibernation. We can go many years without blood. However, sometimes too much. And some sleep for longer than they want to. And end up waking up many years later. Thankfully, I don't believe I was too injured, so I woke up rather quickly, in a week's time. If I was gravely injured, however...
Almost immediately, though.
Yeah, he's done that
Maybe
before.
more injured than he was. Did I just hear you laugh?
No.
It's cute. Sorry.
He is an odd one. I doubt it works the same.
I've noticed.
But depending on the injury, the torpor may last longer.
I see. Okay. And you haven't had any weird effects since that happening? Hungrier faster? Forgetting things again? Anything?
No.
Sorry, my bed's not as comfortable as yours.
That's alright.
Like that matters to you, anyway. Wonder if it has anything to do with that sword of yours.
I did have it on me, yes.
Has she been more active since then?
Yes.
So then it must have had something to do with her in general. Because if there is a drastic change, then usually that's part of the culprit, right?
Perhaps.
You didn't go into too much detail. All I really remember is that she's sentient.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, you seem to be doing alright. from what I can see.
I was not wounded. Not to my knowledge. Usually we are grievously wounded upon entering.
Arashi. I believe Arashi died at one point.
She failed to tell me until very recently. I knew she was injured, just not that injured.
It was really bad. I was holding her when it happened. Lost her arm and then something got her in the chest. And her eye. At least she's okay. Somehow. Oh, we know it's not me.
That girl gets more injured than I've ever seen someone. But I'll admit, she's strong.
Yeah.
And tolerant.
Yeah. She's a good one. Mila, on the other hand, barely would let me treat her. Now that I think of it, when I tried to heal her, it actually started burning her skin.
It is understandable that it would wound us, but lichens too. Weird.
You're free. Yeah. It's happening again.
Your bed is cursed, Morgan.
You know what? It's fine. Can't sleep with this thing anyway. So most of this room is probably cursed as hell. I mean, look at it. Surprised you didn't comment on it. You wanna... You're a...
What is happening? Oh, fuck. Misclick. Your fey magic scare me. What am I looking at?
It's not me! It's the dreamcatcher.
Ah. What is that?
It's a gift from Briar. Probably cursed as all hell. Actually, I think he did admit to that, you know?
And yet you keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Curses aren't so bad.
You'd be the expert. Wouldn't you? Well, they are bad when they don't make it so I can't fucking talk to you ever. That's fine.
I do
Barely,
not
it's your
mean it
choice.
to be that way.
You got a pretty girl to take care of. Trying to find her, you know, when everyone disappeared. Before I knew where she was gone.
We had a plan tonight to torture Esme again, but that fell through the cracks with the recent announcement.
Yeah.
And the
It sounds like
cheese
he's
can
mostly-
wait.
Let me in next time, please. If Allie's cool with it. For some reason, I don't think she will. And if you're cool with it.
The cheese monster could always use help.
I'm gonna need to learn invisibility too. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, that would be fun.
You want to learn invisibility?
Briar was bringing it up today.
The one who
Wouldn't that
gave
be
you the
fun?
cursed web.
Listen, he's the closest thing that I have to family on this fucking campus. As fucked as that sounds. Because it is. It's very weird. He said he had it in the vault for me, and I'm just kind of like, man. Technically, I'm not supposed to be even part of your court, but okay, here we go. That. Catches dreams or something. Which sucks because all I feed it is nightmares.
You're still having nightmares.
Constantly.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You can't do anything about it. No, I did sleep soundlessly a couple weeks ago.
Sorry,
That was
chat.
good.
I need water.
It's the same shit over and over.
The same dream.
Same set.
Have you asked Esme for help?
The drowning. I'm not talking to Esme about this. Doesn't matter. I'll go away eventually.
The same cycle of nightmares. That's concerning, Morgan.
I think it's just called trauma, Victor.
I know trauma. And yes, they cause nightmares for a time. But not in a pattern. Usually if there's a pattern, there's something under the skin. There's usually a cause.
I wouldn't know.
Neither would I. Be cursed or blessed. It's intricate. Looks like it was made out in the forest. Typical.
Probably was. We finally get to go to Valandor, though. Huh.
I'd rather not.
Finally get to experience that.
I discussed with Stark. He should warn you of a few things I've told him.
I
I'll
need a
leave.
beacon out there.
Yes.
That's what you're concerned about.
Not just that, but many things. I believe we'll need Crystal Thorn's political experience.
Hmm.
I'll let him discuss it with Crystal Thorn.
Yeah.
Apologies, I can't tell you more about Torpor.
No. That's completely fine. As long as I know how to keep you healthy in some capacity, then I'm fine. I don't need to know much more.
Nothing.
Does that bother you?
Nothing bothers me.
Does that bother you? I keep stuttering.
Now I need to talk to Hannah.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh. That's
And then Ellie.
hard to say.
Yeah, not sure if I'll have time.
Good luck. Sorry for taking so much of your time.
You're fine. Good night.
Hannah's up there, and Ellie is in your room.
Ellie's in your room. We can walk and talk.
I just told him.
I'll make this quick. Because I imagine everyone else is asleep. Good talk? Bad talk?
Yes.
Either way. First off, here, since, you know, conversation, etc. Secondly, I need your help. Just a little bit. You're a smart guy, so I figure you'd figure it out eventually. I'm acting a little bit funny lately. Or I'm going to be acting a little bit differently. So, as a friend, I was wondering if you could help me with that. I need to break out of my shell more. I think it'd be good for all of us.
Break out of your shell.
Yes. You know. Or...
Why are you asking me?
True to emotions. Because you're my friend, Victor.
I should be the last on your
That's
list,
why.
though, about this sort of thing.
Well, then we'll learn together.
All right.
Excellent. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it'll be beneficial for all of us. You, me, everyone. Anyway, that's literally all. Go see your girlfriend. She's waiting for you. Have a nice night, Victor.
Likewise,
Take care.
Hannah. You asleep? Never mind.
No, just burn myself out talking and laughing so much.
Sorry to, be preoccupied.
No, you're okay. You gotta get shit done. I respect that.
Looks like the cheese monster will have to wait.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, if you weren't busy, I would have suggested to get your mind off of things, but you got really busy, which is okay. So, I want to talk to you about. I know you talked to Stark, but is there anything specific you'd want me to know?
I'll leave the big portions to him. I'm sure he'll go over a crystal thorn of what I've told him. The place will be very dangerous, though. Both politically and normally.
Are you telling me to keep my mouth shut? So I'll do that for you.
I have a feeling most of us will have to. At least tread carefully. If we are entering the city itself proper, then we will be beholden to the families that live there. That count 3 noble families.
Consider it our first foray into what we'll probably be dealing with in the future. You and me, anyway.
If we have any sort of... If we piss off any of them, they have all the right to kill us all.
So what I'm hearing is keep my mouth shut and do what I'm told, even if they tell me to do something stupid.
Safe bet, yes.
Okay. I might be overthinking it, but would you want me to maybe glamour for this? Just in case anything slips out to them. Because I can figure out something. They told me to talk to Albrecht. I can do that over the week. It's your call.
If my main concern is true, then there may be someone there that I may know. And if there is any sort of sign that we are together or connected, he will use that. And not even him. Any of the other vampires who could be wandering the streets and recognize me. Simple as hand-holding or a laugh could prove fatal to both of us.
So glamour wouldn't even matter, is what you're saying?
Yes. It wouldn't hurt, but most vampires can see through glamour.
Even something like Albrecht?
His would be best bet. But even then, There could be hundreds of years old vampires wandering about. Seen through a simple glamour. He would have to create a very powerful one and keep it up.
Your call.
I think our best bet would be to avoid affection. In public, at least.
I mean, it's simple enough, right? I mean, we're gonna be on duty, so it's not like we're gonna be able to anyway.
Treat it as our first true military mission.
You're mine in private, though.
Let us hope we have private quarters wherever we are staying.
Well, if we don't, then you're mine after everything is said and done.
And you are mine.
Fuck, this is gonna suck. I have to shut up. I have to behave. I can't kiss my boyfriend, because that will spell death for both of us. Some higher being out there is fucking testing me. I'm being whiny about it, but I promise you I will behave.
We'll discuss more about the environment with the other squads before we leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have plenty of fucking meetings. You don't have to worry about me, though. I'll make sure of that, okay? Worry about yourself. Okay. Let's get some sleep.
Yeah. And see.
I love you, my heart.
The timing. Oh, gosh. I'm all tangled up. Good stuff.
Break. Oh yeah.
Now we're on break. Good cliffhanger though. Good lots. Good foreshadowing to what's to come.
Yeah, it actually is going to be their first actual having to hide it kind of thing.
Yep.
Hopefully Chips and Vivina are on the same fucking page with that. I hope they are. Victor,
Vivina's all about political stuff. Not yet. Stealth. I don't think Stealth was feeling too well, so he headed out. I'm missing my chart.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll fucking be if they fucking go with the same plan. I'll just be lovey-dovey with Vivina. It's fine. God.
Vivina's very political. I'm sure she'll have that same idea. But we'll see. You never know.
I did a whole lot of nothing today, but it's good because of my left ear, so I didn't really have to do very much.
Yeah, nice relaxing day.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna go to the doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. If it's.
I was actually when I came in here, I was having my fucking hyper. You know, the moments I am hyper. That was me crashing. I'm like, oh my god, I'm fucking tired.
Your sugar high ran out.
Yeah, you know how it is. I fucking come cracked out, and then I'm just.
You spend it all in a short burst.
Yeah, no, I was fucking laughing for an hour and a half.
I was talking to
Mason.
Stark, and I could hear Shan laughing through his mic, for 5 minutes straight.
Yeah, I was making back in her fucking lap. That was probably me, bitch.
I was like, oh,
I'm
poor
the
poor
fucking
Lulu.
funniest bitch. I do that.
Ugh. Shall we respawn
Yes.
and go say goodbye to peeps? I'm not gonna see them for a couple months. Well, most of them. Some of them.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There's a busy
Skirt.
boy. There's a busy boy.
Keep accidentally respawning.
These two. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Busy boy.
Fucking hilarious. My God.
It wasn't ominous at all.
Wasn't ominous at all. He was like, alright, something's off.
What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad. I'm happy. It's fine. She was just happy for once. What's wrong? Why can't she be happy, Vervic?
A happy Hannah Heart's a weird Hannah Heart. Just like a happy Victor.
It wasn't even happy. It was like overly happy.
Yeah, it was like almost weirdly jovial.
It's like sickly. It's like sickly sweet, kind of. It's like a
Mhm.
and then a sickly sweet. It's kind of like, yeah, like if Victor was really happy, we'd be concerned.
Yeah, yeah. Goes against her entire personality.
What's up, baby boy?
Bruh. I'm sorry. I'm in a good mood.
I love
That's good.
The hoosh.
Yes, sleepy upon his
I love her little heart. Her hair heart.
She's precious. I love her. Also, why am I listening to pirate music still?
Interesting.
Go away.
Tired. I'm tired too. I like to crash, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
So
out.
hard.
I'm gonna get out of here in a minute, but I'm gonna save my.
Oh.
But nice day. It was a good. It was a good ending. Dude,
Mhm.
there were so many good vibes. We organized the last one too, like just on the spot. It was good shit. We had
Nice.
so many people come. Fucking Curry Ryder went to go talk to Albrecht, Finn, and that surprised me. I was like, huh?
Really? Damn.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I was like, that surprised me. Arbor too.
I heard Ryder like, why can't we just kill him?
Way down the line. Who, Ryder?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in which case, Headmistress was like, yeah.
We're not bad people, Ryder.
Savages!
Yeah.
Bad guys, Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
But it was really cool playing the procession to send him out. And I get to do shadow your
Yeah, it was really cool. It was like the escort and everything. People were watching. Neko almost boarded the ship to assassinate him.
Ship. So they went to the wrong ship. So they ended up boarding the Ironclad on accident.
They
were supposed to go on a little dinghy
yeah,
and then
the
go to
dinghy.
ship.
Mhm.
But it is what it is. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
not really important because I was like, yeah, no one's really there. So.
Mhm.
Hello,
Are you
beautiful.
are you still streaming?
No, I turned on my stream.
Can I talk to you real
Did,
quick? I just have a question about something.
Was there a black smoke when she was?
When she was ported, was she near Chips when this happened or no? Okay. Yeah, it would have been black smoke that ported her as well.
Okay.
Yeah, enveloped by a black shadow and displaced. Mm-hmm. I'm tired. Get off. Get some rest.
I'm gonna chill here for a bit.
Yeah. Don't fall asleep in VR.
Not exactly one of those.
Give yourself a migraine.
That's death.
You have a good break? Got some stuff planned?
No problem. I'm glad you guys had fun.
I have to figure out what stuff for Hoshi to be able to do.
Sure, yeah. Get her toolkit.
Yeah, no. It's all good.
Mhm.
You guys had fun with it.
Yeah, send it our way and we'll get her hashed out.
Don't be like really like all over it.
The main part is finding someone to do it for you. Plenty of people, I'm sure, will help you out. Just poke in Discord. I'm sure people will jump at the chance.
I'm not ready for Ascension to go.
I see.
Mhm.
I was planning on streaming my
No, imagine big cat girl.
Giant
It takes a lot of work.
cat girl Oshi will be terrifying.
Woman. Big woman.
No!
Victor just like
It's like the sun. Get away from me.
That's good.
Blinding as the sun.
he'd pass out like he
ahead.
did by the
Yeah.
Yo,
Yo.
Yeah, the fun, not
How?
traumatizing now.
Mhm.
you have no idea how much that hurt when Chip said no. I was so defeated.
Oh. Yeah.
It hurt. I was
Uh-huh.
in the VC with him and I was like, wow, dude, at least I spoke up. Nobody else was.
Uh-huh.
Like, she
Yeah.
was sitting here putting herself forward like, yo, I will make myself better to, help out and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. And his
I
was
willing
just
to
a straight up
change,
no.
And that fucking hurt, dude.
Uh-huh.
That hurt, dude.
Yeah.
feels
That was
bad.
so painful.
It was.
I was like, no. Like, I almost.
What did you just say?
I ripped a bit there.
Mhm.
Yuri just turns it, like, enables the mic in the Discord. And he's just going like, "What the fuck? That hurt."
Yeah.
That was so rude.
That was so rude.
Oh, almost died.
Episode, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, good episode.
Yeah, don't die.
No dying.
You're wonderful. I love you.
Good night,
You're wonderful too.
Bye.
Oh, wait, weren't you one that walked by the animal pen? The animal pen?
Yes, I was concerned about you.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking sit there talking to the
normal.
goat.
It's normal. Toby has no friends.
Understandable.
No friends but the animals.
Nothing.
And his broom.
A
And his
Disney
broom, yeah.
princess.
No, that's Morgan.
Well, that's just mean. That's mean.
And as I said that, he's like, oh, I got must go see Rana. I'm like,
Is there a concrete date for how long AA is on break, Kyle? Or is it just 2+ months at this point?
No concrete date that I am aware of.
Do we know how long a time skip would be?
I think it was only like a week. So we're gonna be jumping in right in, like where we left off, essentially.
Oh god, I can't remember shit.
Yeah. We'll have to watch back our VODs.
The wind.
The wind caused chaos around you.
Yep.
And you little shitheads.
You and Arashi fought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Arashi.
Oh,
Imagine remembering things.
Don't worry about it.
Pika, pika, pika.
Oh yeah, tuning.
Y'all made me cry
Lana
out of
straight
being
up lied to you,
cute.
by the way, when she said Arashi said hi.
Death by cuteness.
They actually
No,
are fighting right now.
Varian said that Flora and some of the students were worried because they could tell Madame wasn't okay, but she was still like giving candies, doing her job, giving hugs, being a shoulder to cry on, making jokes. And then he's like, yeah, Flora and Rana and Nerali, and he started naming off like the students who were like, we're gonna like cook something for you. And I'm like, half y'all can't cook, and they're like, yes.
Just believe me.
Want to see something adorably sad?
Okay, thank you.
Sure. I love sorrow.
Indeed.
No, okay, you know what? It looks better on Rhea. Let me swap, because it looks better on Rhea.
Okay.
Because of her eyes. Let me show you. Come on, man. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
When I'm like in my fucking uniform.
Here, let me do my. Let's do a headlock and see what that looks like. Not any better.
Okay, so it looks better on Rhea because of her eyes, but...
The cry. Oh no. Yo, that's so good.
Look at it though.
And it drips down. Mm-hmm.
I was like, I can't be funny. I'm so tired.
And I
She
can
cry.
blush and it's on my ears.
I can't be. I got mama.
Is it like a
Yes,
prefab
it's
that you just put
very-
on a gesture?
Yeah, Yeah, Twix has it, and she gave it to me, but I couldn't find any of the colors, so I custom made the colors, and they sparkle if you look close.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. See it now. Glistening tears.
Yep.
Crystal
They
teardrops.
are pure mana. They are pure mana on Rhea.
Yeah. Fey tears.
Yes.
I called his mental state before he even said it. I literally called it. I was like, oh my god, look at him. He's literally blaming himself for everything because he was unconscious and he heard Arashi died, and now he's
Yeah.
blaming himself for that too.
Yeah. You could read them like a book.
Oh, I got his body language down. There. I was like, Victor?
What's up, buddy?
Mhm.
Would you like Leaf? Would you like Shade, Malay?
Whoa.
With this ridiculously
I was about to say, I
oversized
am Leaf.
leaf?
I have a
Yes.
character named Leaf.
Gianted leaf.
It is a
That's so
free-
cool.
It is a free leaf.
Free leaf.
Free leaf, yes. I put it because I would walk around with like 10-foot tall people who like have eye problems in the sun, and I'm like, I'll make the sun leave you alone. Got the big leaf.
Big leaf.
Maybe more.
Yep, we're on break.
Was 24/7 busy today.
What to do on Saturdays and Mondays?
Sincerely.
Like,
Mondays? Dude, Mondays I'm doing variety streams because I want to sleep.
Friday? Yeah.
Estelle with the major info dump into Finn in the dungeon, into Estelle again. Oh, actually, into Kay with the wand, into that, into Albert. Like, I had something.
Oh my god. Okay, that's why I do
the
it again.
whole time. There was no downtime for serious.
Pure
Yeah, thank you. Sit down.
serious episode.
What he did because he missed the most awkward tension ever.
Oh yeah, what happened?
There was a little bit of a scuffle, a bit of an argument,
Oh.
sort of, between Arashi and Esme.
Oh, okay, yeah, because she was trying to understand. Yeah, she's like, Esme could. I had that hint, like she could fix my issues, you know, and why we've never told her about it.
Something that she didn't want people to see was the issue.
Yeah, that's what I gleaned from it too. Is that she was really scared to have people see what she went through because she's kind of a little bit private.
Yeah.
And also because she's probably scared they would get hurt.
Yeah, that's a question for Esme. Like, would she go to the most traumatic memory, like in the mind, or would it be like a different mindscape situation, or just something that represented everything?
Yeah.
Not the most.
Because Misty's one was really interesting because it wasn't a memory at all. It was just like 4 different people.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It could be anything.
The whole idea of like seeing if you could actually like, I guess, see the mark. She was like, that would actually let me know if something got left there because literally Finn did tell her who actually ordered the 3 of them to be there and why.
Because the last time
he
Arashi was
specified what
drinking and
each
she's
of their
like,
purposes
if I did
was, so
fart,
she now has that cursed knowledge of, yeah, by the way, the darkness literally said you are the weapon, and I'm like,
you were like,
oh.
And I was like, whoa.
Okay, that's she's gonna have to deal with that knowledge now.
I've always imagined Esme as being like she could dive into someone's mind like a psychonaut, and like it's a world that's completely envelops the entire mind of the person.
You can.
Back when I was like going with like Vivina's original growth path, I actually had an idea for what Vivina's mindscape would be because she was so envy focused.
Whiskey on the rocks.
Which
Holy
was
shit, I can't
when
talk.
they went
That's
in.
the thing you
Bear
told
in
me
mind,
about?
yeah, the thing I told you about, yeah. Because every single person that she has met, she is envious about them for one reason or another. Usually, it's a physical trait.
Did
like
you get enough time?
For instance, for Chips, it was his eyes.
Mm.
Oh me, yeah.
And she With what original ability set she was going to have, she was going to physically take them through like flesh weaving transmutation and just like become like a fucking Akira amalgam. But in the mindscape, when they go in, they will see a room full of mirrors. And inside of
you've
each
told me
mirror is
this,
an
yes.
entirely different.
Mhm.
Yeah, different Bev. She fucking walks out, they stab each other, and they become just a fucking something straight out of Madoka Magic.
Yeah.
Like a fucking ransom note of an entity.
If I recall, he described it as like a room full of mirrors, and it had a Vev with each quality in it of the thing she wanted.
Yep.
And yeah, they would stab you in specific, and like you would shatter or something, if I recall.
All of them would step out and stab each other and try to steal the thing that they were envious of.
Ah, okay, yeah.
From each other. And also, by extension, if someone was in there and had a trait, that they were envious about, then they would try and attack the people who were inside as well.
God, that'd be so cool.
Yeah, just
Still in
imagine
play,
them
I
all
wonder
stepping
how
out.
it would have been different with like either Specca or Rise based on what you were telling me was the
If
exceptions.
Specca went in, they basically
sound
would
like a
all
dog.
become docile immediately because they had no
I know
envy
you
for
might
them,
have
for
school
Specca
stuff.
specifically.
Damn.
I know you might have school stuff, but if you and
I
Healer
literally just fucking
tomorrow-
walk up and pet him and there would be no hostility whatsoever. It's just like,
I
hello.
don't know what her
But I know that
mindscape
it's
would
really
look
crowded
like.
there, so.
Like it could be
I already
really
have a slight
complicated
idea of
based
what-
off of
Well,
What Rana's
you have
would
to
be
remember
like.
all of her repressed memories, and they would all be kind of
Very windy.
Computer tomorrow.
Just a eye of the storm.
Oh, right. You said tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'd be very stormy. It'd be, and you'd probably relive her darkest memory, which would be
I hope it works better,
Lapis
though.
dying, and you would probably feel all of that emotion.
Yeah, just like a dark storm, and
Mira was in that
Damn,
specific.
sounds
death.
like a skill
It would
issue to
probably-
me.
they have to like make their way through the storm.
It wouldn't quite be a
I'm so
Specca
glad no one
situation
didn't hear
because they
that.
wouldn't
Yeah,
do it
you have to make your way. You have to get
It
through
would
three
be
personalities.
I'm
that they
so
just don't
glad.
No name, Arashi, and
They ever
Rana.
don't see her or try to throw her
That'd be
into
so
one of the
cool.
mirrors.
Vix would be pretty bad too.
Or they would try to enter you as a
They would
mirror.
encounter
Just
Val
like,
sounds
in
like a
Vix
skill
Mindscape, which would be cool.
You're younger me. I can fix. I can help. I can help. It's just
my
fucking
God.
awful.
She debobbled the fish. Oh no.
That actually probably would be able to like instead of trying to hurt them, be like, no, I can fix you and like
Your
try
fish
to
caught
like,
asthma.
rearrange her the way
Yeah.
that
Yuri,
it will.
I got asthma from trying to. I was like,
I was talking to Stark,
all of a sudden.
and I could hear you laughing through his mic 5 minutes straight.
I was probably gonna be making her laugh.
No, it was just hilarious.
Making her laugh.
Stark would say something super serious, and we were like talking strategies and stuff, and I would just hear Shed cackling.
It would work really well for like
It's
a
almost
storm.
like a being that's lived through this long and primary method of
I'm so
therapy.
fucking glad.
I'm dead.
What it do to a fucking
Yeah, we're both loud. I'm super loud right now because of my little beard, dude.
Mindscapes. I'm trying to think of what my
Is this still
characters
bothering
My
would be
mindscape
like.
would be bad. It'd be dead children.
What's here?
everywhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
bothering
thing I
me.
think I can't remember what I was.
What's
gonna
here?
actually,
What'd you say?
Bring up to
Shit
her.
keeps
Oh.
switching.
I was asking how
Like, I'm trying to remember
Tunisia
what
was
it was.
doing.
Oh, gotcha.
My
Still
controller.
bothering him.
It's
to
just
do with-
annoying.
I caught him
Something
getting
that
vertigo
they
or
did
anything.
with
He was in an
Albert
interesting
because she
pose.
basically went to
Also
him.
posted in the
Hey.
Discord.
Your vertigo is probably.
My waist was not behaving today.
Probably been your bad. Thanks. It's homegrown.
Alright, I'll be back. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. The last episode. We're on break now. A lot of info that was dropped today, foreshadowing things. I'm not sure how long the break's going to be. Couple months, maybe. If things are wrapped up fairly quickly, it might not even be that long. Not sure. Depends on things, map work, model work, stuff like that. Story weaves. 90 episodes. And wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I remember us chatting before this specific year, and we're like, oh, this year is going to be pretty quick, you know. We're going to finish this up in a quick amount of time. 90 episodes later. But we'll see. I hope you guys enjoyed the GMA arc. I enjoyed it thoroughly. It was long, yes. But I loved the characters. I loved all the new characters we met and the stories they brought with them and caused. And everything else in between. Here's to more in a couple months, huh? Happy birthday, Det. Yeah. Finally getting some vampires. Yeah. I'm excited. Excited to show you guys Fallbrook and what will happen there. And the repercussions and everything. So there's Fallbrook arc and then at least one more arc for year 3. Yes, I'm thinking that's the schedule. Fallbrook, the Vampire Nation. It lies near the Darklands phase, but it's not purely vampires. It's a melting pot of hunters, lycans, and vampires. So it's a city of monsters, basically. It's a Gilneas from Warcraft. Fucking Castlevania. You know, it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Oh, I sit. Well, friends, that is episode 90 of Ascension Academy. We are now on mid-season break. Things to come. Obviously, we have present day. That will continue. Present day Vic. You won't be rid of Vic that easily. So look forward to that, everybody. We got Malleus. We shall fill the void with more RP. You know what? We need the classic. Going to bed? Oh.
Boop.
Cat. Dahoshi. God, what is wrong with
What are
my
you
waist?
telling them?
Oh, nothing. Just all the spoilers in the world.
You're telling them about how Hoshi's the darkness.
Yeah, she's one of the Dark Generals to be released. So is Esme. The two cat girls.
It's all the cats!
Yeah. Dark creatures, all of you. No one listens to Victor, but he's right. They're all evil.
That's why Victor is scared.
That's the big spoiler. Alright. I'm gonna say goodbye to them and then head out.
Tell them, that they're nerds.
Whole bunch of nerds.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good night. Get some sleep. And there she goes. The elusive cat. I'm so glad we got to have her evolution before we went on break. It's been a long time coming. Toko hi for you, Rhea. She popped out, but next time I see her, oh, there's Core right there. You have a good break, Core. Alrighty, guys. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna head out for the night. Let's get some music on. You guys have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. Always a pleasure, guys. I'll see you next stream. Bye.